two old guys, vintage and resale, Mark and Michael. Come on in, sit down.
It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic we can share. So much wonder everywhere. And I feel the magic, ooh. Can you imagine, ooh. And I feel the magic, ooh. Can you imagine, ooh. And I feel the magic.
My mother thanks you, my father thanks you, my sister thanks you, and I assure you, I thank you.
Hey.
Hello. Happy 4th of July.
July, everybody.
Yes.
I hope everybody's in here can type into the chat because they still have all their fingers.
Why wouldn't they?
Oh,
We got Johnny in the house. Bonnie. Hi,
hi, Bonnie.
Daisy's Creation. Hey, Miss D.
Hey, D.
John Robert.
Hey, John Robert.
Good Sunday afternoon to you too, buddy.
You know what? John Robert is very faithful.
Yep.
And I like that.
Denise's Magical
Emporium.
Saying hello to each
Lori.
other. Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
Lori.
Blue Flamingo.
Gina. Hey, Gina.
Well, hi, Jana Carter. Hey, Linda.
Hi, hey, Linda. Ooh, I'm going to run upstairs real quick. I'll be back.
Hello, Linda. Hello, Cheryl.
The guy
Linda.
doing my...
Did you try your coffee yet?
Oh, the bathroom.
I already busted into mine. Cheryl.
Are you kidding? Yeah. As soon as I got it, I cracked that open.
I sure did too when I got home and unpacked.
Yeah. Oh, chat just jumped on me. Cheryl. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, this was not planned.
You're welcome, Linda.
Michael and Johnny's shirt matches. I'm kind of the oddball, but we got to
do at least the spirit, you
know.
know.
Donna Maria is not here to keep the kids from fighting, Brenda. She's spending time with her youngest granddaughter and her youngest son. So, well, hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Linda. I promised you a pair of milk glass and rhinestone earrings. I said, I'll throw them in. Well, I never found them, but you're getting an upgrade.
Ooh,
Make us big for a second.
Okay. Hold on a second. Here we go.
You're getting these. So, you know, it pays to get an upgrade sometimes.
Oops, that's not the right one.
Wow.
Bridget.
Hey, Bridget.
Hey, sweetheart. Okay.
What?
Well, I need to put those somewhere where I can
How
find
you
them.
doing, Bridget? I was just thinking about you the other day when I was going through our old videos for the shop hop we used to do back in 2022.
Mark says he needs to get started on ours for this thing coming up.
July the 26th. Susan, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are
This
you
is
doing?
Lynn.
Susan, why are you not blue, honey?
That's a fabulous question.
She was on that. Next time you type in, you're going to be blue, hon.
And Mark has a famous list. However, he didn't number anything, so I get to pick as I want.
We'll be
Listen,
in trouble today, y'all.
since it's just the three of us guys up here, if there's anything that you're looking for in particular, if you will go ahead and let us know, we'll do our best to come up with something that will make you happy.
Because if I don't
About
have it
as
ready, I
happy
can
as you
go
make
find it.
us.
So everybody's got their fingers and toes.
Listen,
Yep.
we don't have to buy fireworks. Our neighbors are fanatics. It usually starts a day or two before the 4th, and they're still out there now.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do it here in Mass, but they do it anyway. So every now and then you'll hear some people popping firecrackers.
Oh, listen, it's like a war zone here.
Bonnie, I'm doing well. Survived 4 surgeries in 10 weeks. Oh my
Oh,
God.
good
Bridget.
Lord.
Well, you survived,
hear.
honey.
That's good to hear you're doing okay.
She's so pretty.
She is pretty. Well, we'll pray for speedy recovery, Bridget.
Definitely.
You've been in our prayers anyway, so.
Yep.
Also, don't forget today, if you happen to see Angie's Oddities or Uniques by the Creek Terry, both their birthdays are today.
Am I on July 26th? Hi, Wendy. For
July 26th is the
July the 26th is our
the
first
shop hop.
monthly
That's the shop hop.
reseller community shop hop.
Have you got Lori on there?
She never signed up for it.
Oh,
Susie. Everybody who signed up for it
Susie.
already started getting their information to put in the description bar, including the thumbnail. If you want to be on the next one, make sure you email me because I already got everything lined up for this first one on July the 26th. There's 12 resellers. If you want to be part of it, you need to email me at KajunRootsReseller@gmail.com and let me know, and I'll put you on the next one.
Wendy, how you doing, kiddo?
I plan on doing that once a month on the last Saturday of each month. Wendy, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Wendy, don't forget to check out our channel, the Cajun Roots Reseller. It's my channel. You got gifted members.
Geneva. Hey, G girl.
That's
Geneva.
that's what I use for Linda. She's my
Well, you
homegirl.
know what? You can use that on Linda.
All right.
I'm using this one for Geneva.
You need to come up with your own. I think long and hard what works for all of these folks.
Yeah, I'm hosting that for the community. Joe Lowry, just email me and I'll put you on the next one. And in the subject line, just put shop hop reseller shop hop. That way I can store it. And then just put for August.
John Robert, it's so true, buddy.
I have no idea how many thousands of dollars just within like 3 or 4 houses from us spend
You know
every
what's so
year.
funny you say that? They had a big old thing on the news Friday morning. They were doing a thing about the firework stands. and they were asking if it was going to affect their pricing when they do the tariff. They said, no, what we're going to do is we're going to buy everything we can this year before the tariff's going to affect. So we'll have it for next year. And Robert says, hopefully there's no fire because there was some warehouse that blew up.
We had one here in Kansas City,
Hey,
not in
Kevin.
Kansas City itself, but outside Kansas City.
Right. That's what
And
we're
I
talking
mean, it went up in flames.
Yep. Kevin, hello, good morning, afternoon, and welcome.
Hi, Kevin.
Come on,
Kevin.
Yeah. That's one thing I'd always be afraid of. I don't deal with that. I let if we want to see it, we go let somebody else spend the money and do all the show, and we just go and watch it.
I had a cousin when I was a kid. Well, I had an aunt. Well, she was actually a cousin, my mom's second cousin, Betty. Wonderful woman. But every 4th of July was like, that was her time to shine. And she'd buy all of these fireworks. And she had 4 kids, 4 boys, one crazier than the next. And then the last one was like scraped out of the bottom of the gene pool. And I always called him crazy. And he stuck me, and you know those punk things that you'd light, and then you'd light fireworks off of. Stuck me in the back of the leg with one of those when I was about 7 or 8. I ended up with blood poisoning. Oh, it was a mess.
Absolutely, Wendy. Prayers for Texas. All the flooding that's going on down there. Oh, last I heard, they had already, what was her? 30?
16, well, but
30.
30 deaths now.
30 deaths, and they were expecting more because there's still like 27 people unaccounted for.
Yeah.
71 dead. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, but I didn't see.
Well,
I saw the update on Friday, and I'm sure there was more since.
And quite a few of those were children.
Yeah.
Because that is an area that they have summer camps.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Sad. Prayers for Texas. Absolutely.
Definitely.
So what's going on with you guys? What's going on with you?
That's what caused it.
Andrew.
Well, hello, Andrew.
We're doing well. How about yourself, Andrew?
Yeah.
We have been, you know what? You can't see it from here. But we actually had Mark's brother and his lovely wife and Lorna over for dinner on 4th of July.
We had bratwurst.
And Mark made homemade potato salad. We had all kinds of food. I almost single-handedly, Mark did help some. Our 10-foot dining room table did not have one thing on it but food.
Really?
And that, that was completely packed.
Yeah.
So I've been working hard.
Holy moly.
Hi, Brenda.
Brenda, yes, we ate at home. She made that comment on one of the shorts and wanted to know why you eat so healthy and I eat not so healthy.
We ate at Perkins today, and it was kind of disappointing for breakfast.
The service was, it wasn't worth it.
Well,
I eat healthy, he doesn't.
Let me tell you what. I know what the deal was. We were seated, and it was like the server, I don't know where she was at, finally came over and asked us for a drink order. And, you know, we drink healthy stuff at breakfast, Coca-Cola. So she went away, and she did bring us our drinks. But Mark, when was the last time we'd eaten at a Perkins? Oh, it's been 2 or 3 years, probably.
If not more.
Or if not more. So we're looking through this menu, and you know there's like 500 dang items on it. And so we're looking at it, and she comes by, and she says, "Do you need a minute?" I said, "Yeah, just a minute. You know, just give us a minute. We're about there." And she goes away. Well, in the meantime, they bring in this whole family, 6 children and mom and dad, and set them right next to us.
Hi, Sandy
at
Brown.
the table. And I'm thinking, oh, sweet Jesus. But anyway, instead of coming over and taking our order, she takes a drink order for this big table. And of course, everybody's got something different. And that's fine. I don't care. But then she comes over, ignores us, and comes back, what, about 10 minutes later?
It was at least 10 minutes.
And takes the order for this big table. And we're still sitting there like,
chopped liver.
yeah. And so she
Yeah.
goes off into the kitchen, put up their order. And she walks by and it's like an afterthought.
Oh, are you guys ready?
Are you guys ready? And I said, yeah, we've been ready for quite a while.
Anyway.
So
Let
anyway,
it go. Let it go.
well, I'm letting it go.
Let
The
it
food
go.
was okay.
Let it go.
It was nothing to write home about. But I was
Or do a video on.
I
I didn't see a
so
video, so
impressed.
it must not have been that good.
I was so impressed with that family because they had 3 teenage boys and then 3 little, well, they weren't little. A couple of them were small. One may have been maybe
It was
5
a
and
total of
6, and
6 kids.
there were 6 kids. Those kids sat there and were just as polite
And well behaved.
and quiet. Sat there and ate their food, did not complain about anything, didn't throw a fit. So I made it a point. Mark went off to pay the bill. And I made the point to stop and tell them how much I appreciated that they had done such a good job with their kids. They were from Iowa. I said, "Are you guys on vacation?" They said, "Yeah, we're on vacation." I said, "Where are you going?" He says, It's a secret. We haven't told the kids where we're going." So coming down from Iowa, chances are good they were probably on their way down to Silver Dollar City.
Or they could have been.
They could have gone. They may have been going to Worlds of Fun, but it was like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Brenda's got a question for you.
What?
Did you learn anything from him?
No. Listen, because I even mentioned this. I said, you can tell. I said, you all need to be congratulated for doing such a great job with your kids. I said, they have got the manners that my parents expected from us. We knew what our limits were, and you did not cross that line.
Until he got older.
And then, but then I told the kids, I said, now you better keep acting the way you're acting and not fuss at each other, or you're not going where you think you're going. You're going home to Iowa. And the dad started laughing. He says, I've already told him that. They were so sweet.
So, hey,
Hi,
Willow.
Willow.
Hey, sweetheart.
Sandy.
You didn't say hi to Sandy.
No, I didn't. I was busy talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I haven't seen these guys in 2 weeks.
Thank you, Susan. It's just a habit.
So, Johnny, what have we got coming up? Because you and I do something just about every morning and every Monday afternoon.
Monday through Thursday, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the Morning Boost. And then tomorrow
Frank.
at 4:30 is Fun Night Bingo Night. Frank. And then, of course, Wednesday, you'll be joining me again for Hump Day Auction at 1.
And Tuesday's the Friend Selling with Friends sale.
Yep.
Right here on this channel. Frank, I've been missing you, bud.
Oh, Lord.
I need a hug.
You need some help is what you need. Oh, what are you giggling about? You need more help than me and Mark put together.
Wah, wah,
Wah,
wah.
wah. You notice Johnny and I have our matching shirts.
Yeah, we sure do.
He's got the blue one, and I've got the black one.
Yep, mine's in blue.
And we've already discussed it. My flags are bigger than Johnny's.
Size queen.
I'm just saying. Johnny again is stuck with flag envy.
All right. Well, Oh, wow. We've got 29 people in the chat. We better get this started. They didn't come just to listen to us
Yeah,
yet.
they did. But yeah, okay. Listen, we mentioned earlier, if there's anything in particular you guys are looking for, we'll give it a shot. If not, we'll keep it in mind for one of our next shows.
All right. We're going to bring Johnny up since he is our special
That
guest.
means he's going to be big.
Yep.
Oh, God, I'll close my eyes.
Yes, please do. All right, everybody. For those that don't know me, I don't know where you've been, but I do accept payments through Cash App, Venmo, Square, Facebook, PayPal. I do even take money orders. I even do hold orders for those who may live out of the United States. But if I don't hear from you, it'll automatically be deferred to PayPal. I do ship right here through the state of Massachusetts, right above this gentleman's head, above the C and the H, right here in this little area here. I will be invoicing this weekend because you may see a couple of little pop-ups and or uploaded videos this week. And also, of course, the morning shows Monday through Friday. Monday through Thursday is the morning boost. Friday is the would you buy it or would you leave it? And of course, every Monday at 4:30 is the fun night bingo night. Every Wednesday is our home day auction. Also, if you would be interested in being part of the reseller community, Shop Hop, which starts this month on July the 26th, and every month thereafter will be on the last Saturday of each month. And it's just a pre-recorded uploaded video sale that you can do. There's going to be no theme. That's going to be this month on the 26th. I already have 12 resellers signed up for it and ready to go. Also, if there's anything you see and you come back and rewatch the video and you see anything you must have, everything I put in the chat does have a JKN or number. If you come back and rewatch it and there's something you didn't see if it's sold or not, just email me with that number and I'll be glad to take it on the side for you because everything I put on your invoices is exactly what I put in the chat. Cheryl says, I'm always looking for ephemera. I got to get something together. I got a lot. I got to start processing. But right now, I'm working
Michael's
on
digging, Cheryl. Michael's digging.
18 pounds of jewelry. That's what I've been working on all weekend. And that's what I'm trying to get done. And then again, if you're looking for anything, let us know. And if you see anything, let us know also if you come back and rewatch it and let us know by emailing us. All right, so we're going to go right into the selling portion. Let me close that down, minimize that. My first item this round will be 233. Now, this is a vintage piece. Copy. It is a porcelain, and it called the name of it's called the Cracked Egg. You have your flowers on different flowers on the sides. You have the white trimming on it, the white paint. Then you have the gold trimming on the sides. You have the different color roses all the way around. And then, of course, the top is trimmed in gold. It is the 3-feeted. And it also has, make sure I got it on the correct area here. There's the marking, made in Japan. And it's called the Cracked Egg. And it even has the gold trimming on the feet. And it is 5 inches tall by 3 inches wide. Looking for a $22 starting bid made in Japan. There you go. And I thought it might have been numbers, but it's not. Well, thank you, John. All right, if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and call that a pass. All right, my next.
If you're just now coming in or you're watching the replay, reach out to us. You reach out to Johnny, and whether it's in the chat or afterwards, and we'll bring it back up.
Yep. All right, now these are for choice. I'll show you the back of these first. Now this one, I'm going to show you how the pin does go past the closure. It has that C closure. But you'll see how far it goes past the closure. There's the back of it. This is choice number 1. These are faceted. There's choice number 1. Choice number 2, I'll show you the back of that one as well first. As you see, the pin does go past the closure. There's your backing. And this is the front of this one. And yes, those are blue rhinestone crystals. Enamel flower basket. Hello, Auntie Mama.
Hey, Auntie Mama.
That is a beautiful brooch.
And that
Hey,
is
Maritza.
the basket. Hello, Auntie Mama. How's your weekend going? I saw you alive again this afternoon. Girl, you've been busy. And then this one's a double circle, but watch until you see this one. There's the back of this one. Notice how the ring, the filigree one looks like there's hearts. And they intertwine each other. And there's the
We
front.
got Miss D in for 10.
And these are all different colors. You have your blue, your orangey yellows, and your blues. But also, they have the AB glow on it. And if you notice, the filigree is little roses, little hearts. That's number 3. So you have
That almost looks like a Mother's Day pin.
yeah. All right, there's number 1. Number 2 is the basket.
Okay.
Number 2 is the basket with the little flowers. And 3, we can call this a Mother's Day brooch because that's what it reminds me of. And it even has, there's green, there's like the AB crystal blue, yellow, and red. And that's number 3. If there's no other interest, we can call that down to Miss Denise.
Okay. Going
just
once. I haven't checked our lag. Going twice.
I know I didn't log back in. I've been trying to log in and I keep forgetting to get it done. She wants them all.
Oh,
Thank you, Miss Denise.
okay.
You got it. Let me put them all back in the bags because I like to keep all my jewelry in bags as I go.
And that was for $10 a piece.
Yep.
That's $30. Okay.
Thank you so much, Miss Denise. Now, this next was a little fun one. If y'all follow me on the last Thursday of each month, I am on the Mooleywood Squares with Tracy K Coffee and Shop. I'm a permanent spot of one of the squares. This next item, I brought these, and this is what I have left. I do a lot of multiples on that show. So the goal is to try to win the most sales and the most dollar amount sold. And so I'm bringing what's left here today. Now, this is a little bit of something fun and cute. 1933 is my number item. And these are little notepads, but not just any notepads. I am starting these at $2 each for choice. And your choices are as follows. How many of you remember the rotary dial phone? The rotary dial phone is a multicolored notepad. I have them in yellow, green, or red. There's the 3 colors and choices I do have available. Or if you are a camper or you know someone like in Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, or just camping in general, you're going to get a lot of 4. I haven't twisted so it's easier for me to see. Little notepads with the little ringers at the top. And they're a little happy camper little notepads. And they're just no lines. You can write whatever you want on them. But they're a mixture of different happy camper designs on these. And I do have multiples of different styles. So I'm just going to give you 4 of what I have in lots of 4.
Or let's see, this is a starting bid. Wendy
2.
came in at 2.
And you get your choice. Happy camper or telephone. Just whatever color I have available. So you're going to choose one, whoever's the highest winner first. You can choose, and I have 4,
Mary
5,
Ellen,
6.
Mary Ellen, you're gonna. There you go. Okay.
So you get choice. And then whoever's the highest bid, I'll tell you what I got left, what I have available in each color and what I have available in the happy campers. Because of the happy campers, most of these are all mixed. And if you are multiples, I'll give you the mixture of, that's the second set that have the animals on them. So I'll make sure you mix if you buy more than one.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Hat tip, my friend.
Hello, Aaron.
This is
All right. Mary Ellen's in for 3.
Wendy, would you like to come in for 4? Or you let us know you're out. That doesn't mean you're out if you want any after the winner. Mark, did you mute yourself or did Mike mute you?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Wendy's out.
Okay. So
I'm right here.
I'm gonna count it down. Going once. Oops. Going twice. Mary Ellen Summers for $3. And which one or ones would you like?
Okay, I have the happy camper or the telephone. Hello,
Hey, crossover.
Jonathan.
Hi, crossover.
One yellow phone. One yellow phone. And one happy camper.
Those are adorable.
You got it, Mary Ellen. All right, and Wendy, you were the next one. The yellows are sold. And then one happy camper. So now I have 2 left of the campers, 2 sets of these. And then 2 sets of these of the happy campers. And then I have yellow, green or red phones left. Would you still want any, Wendy? And which one or ones and how many you want of them? Phone,
Red
red.
phone.
And how many I do have 3 available. I do have 3 of the phones available. How many would you like?
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee, honey.
Oh my God. Hi, sweetheart.
How are you doing? And that was for
You've been on my mind.
Absolutely.
both what? You want, I'm not sure what you mean. Wendy. Both. On the phones,
Red
I have
and green
3.
phone.
Okay, 1 green and 1 red.
Okay, you got it.
That is so good to hear, Dee.
I am
Dee
so
Dee.
I've been trying to keep up with Dee Dee personally, like giving her messages like, how are you doing? And then her and I've been talking back and forth.
I'm waiting for the day that she says, you know, maybe I'd like to come back on your show just for fun.
All right, now
Let's see.
Denise wants a red and a green as well.
And Cheryl Stevens wants 2 sets of happy campers, please.
So give me a second for a minute. That was the phones, and that was for Miss Denise. All right, Miss Denise, I got you for a red and a green. If I'm not missing anybody, I hope.
I don't think so.
Dee Dee, if you decide you want to do it, you just let us know anytime.
That's
You pick
right.
the date, and you'll be there.
Wendy wanted a red and green. Miss Denise has got a red and green. Happy Camper is for Mary Ellen for a yellow and a happy camper. And what was the next one?
Cheryl Stevens wants 2 sets of happy campers.
Okay, then what I'll do is I'll give you one of each of the 2 different ones, or do you want 2 of the same? Because right now I have 2 of these and 2 of these.
Would you prefer one of each of the 2 different
Oh, would
items?
you shut up? I didn't ask you nothing. Where you come from?
Hi, Angie's Oddities.
Angie, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
2 different,
2 different sets.
You got it. All right, so the only thing I have left, if anybody else wants it in the chat, I have 1 of each available on the happy campers. That's all I have left is 1 of each, and these are a set of 4 of the notepads. Or I have 1 green and 1 red rotary dial telephone notepad left. That's it. If you come back and watch the video and you want any of those, let me know. Wait, what's this? Virtual shop people says happy campers. Dee Dee, do you want 1 of each? Because that's all I have left. Good to see you, Miss Dee Dee.
Yeah, it is good to see her.
1 of each. Which one would you like? Do you want the camper
1.
or the one with the animals? Does it matter? Camper or bear? Just whichever one you want.
One of each.
One of each.
Oh, well, 1 of each. Well, you got it. That's sold out. And thank you very much. Again, the only thing I have left.
Hey, Randy, and I'm going to interrupt you because we do need to.
Yeah, go ahead. While I write this. That was for Dee Dee.
Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
And many more.
And Blue Flamingo wants a red phone.
Red phone.
You got it. And I got your email, Lori. All right. If anybody wants it, the only thing I have left is the green one. That is it. This is the last of what I have left. And then I'm sold out. That was the phone. Number 1933. I'm so glad I brought these up here for y'all. Because everybody might have missed it because I did have these last week with the Hollywood squares. And that is for Lori. And that was my 3.
Okay. Well, thank you, Johnny.
By popular demand.
Blue Lori says she's going to take the green one too.
You got it. Sold out. Thank you so much, Lori.
And Angie, just because I can.
Uh-oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
All right. Where are you starting?
Right here.
Oh, dear God.
Guess what? We're going to start with an ephemera lot. You know me, I get kind of worked up about stuff every once in a while.
No.
Well, but these are so cool. The first thing I want to show, it starts at $14. there are 2 yearbooks.
And
And
she's got her summer dress on. Wendy.
and this is from Oakley, Kansas. Is this the one?
I don't know.
This is from Oakley, Kansas, 1938. The Plainsmen.
Ooh, the
You can
Plainsmen.
tell they're a big school. And it's like not a whole lot of pictures. But look at that. Ooh, the staff.
Randy, the mink is laying over the back of a chair right now.
And there's the band. Everybody played in the band, it looks like. And there is the basketball squad. Look at those outfits. These are absolutely adorable.
Okay, well,
And look at the ads. That's all the ads you get.
we'll move on to something a little more exciting. Well,
I've missed you for the last 2 weeks sitting there. A lot. I have never seen a yearbook like this one. It's also a Plainsman from Oakley, Kansas. And this was in, this is the 1936, 1937. And I have never seen a yearbook like this. The photographs that are in here are actual photographs.
Jimmy Connor. Hey, buddy, how
This
are
is
you?
Madeline Roberts, Queen of the Plainsmen.
You shouldn't have mentioned her name.
I have never seen a yearbook where the pictures in them are actual photographs.
And Cheryl is in for 14.
They are too cool. And like I say, I have never seen anything like it. And here's the, ooh, those are the purple what? Pepsters. That's their pep club. I'd never seen anything like it. But anyway, you get those 2. And we're just getting started. We get this handsome man. World War II uniform.
That's good, Jimmy.
A graduate. A sweet little family.
Anne Marie, hi, hon.
And I've never seen like these kind of action shots. This guy's diving. And these are all about the same time. Mid-30s to, well, 1940s. Because there's I think this is the same guy. This is him in San Francisco. But wait. Here's the graduating class. I love these things. Then you get holiday greetings from Lois Oakes.
Lois Oates.
Oakes.
Oaks. Oh.
And this, the 2 little boys in the wagon. This is an older one, though. That is so cute. And then, I wonder if that's the same guy. Nice looking guy. Now we're getting, oh, wait a minute. We'll keep all those together. What a neat picture. Looks like she's trying to crank up the Model A over here in the corner.
Or Model T.
Or whatever. But this is something you don't see a whole lot of. These are all sports pictures. This is their football team. Number 15. Look at those helmets. You know that there's some brain concussion going on with those people. He's number 19. I have not figured out what these two are supposed to be doing.
Well, that looked like. Hi, Lisa Fine Finds.
Maybe they're doing some kind of writing or something.
I was going to say, I'm going to start counting this down.
Well, but I'm not done.
Well,
Look at him.
going once.
Well, wait a minute. Can I show the last one?
Yes.
It's the team photo.
Did you
What if-
take that out of your own photo album?
Yeah. I wonder if they got a signing bonus.
Going twice. And a shell sold to Miss Cheryl Stevens for $14. How are you, Lisa?
Oh. Hey, Lisa. There. That'll be all right.
That, you know what? Perfection.
Let's do this.
What are we doing?
We're going to do this. This is a Fenton cabbage rose compote. Got it?
Nope.
Number 23.
Oh, look at that. He can read them quicker.
Hi, Anne Marie. There she is. I love this color blue. This is an older Fenton piece. Pre-stamp. It will have had a sticker. Measures. Beautiful ruffled edge. I love that ruffled edge on that. Starting at 18. Oh, it's a beautiful piece.
It is a gorgeous color.
It is. Looks to be about 6.5 inches tall and right at 6 inches in diameter. No chips, no cracks, no condition issues whatsoever. It is a beautiful blue color. I'm telling you what.
All righty.
But if there's no interest, we can certainly pass on that.
All right.
This one?
Yep.
All right.
What
Does
did
anybody
we-
like pottery?
Come on now. Oh, there it is. Number 25.
Starting bid of $24. We have a beautiful piece.
Cheryl, I don't know.
Here's the bottom.
Okay, hold on just a second. There.
Of Van Briggle pottery. Your style vase.
Yeah, Tucha likes blue.
It is
He may come in later, but
right at 7 inches tall
oh, Denise is in,
and right at 3 inches in diameter.
and Linda came in.
I am a big fan of Van Briggle. I always have been.
Denise is at 30.
It has such a nice, smooth, kind of a banked luster to it.
Steph sells stuff by the seashore. Hi, sweetheart.
Why, Steph? Pretty piece.
Let's see. Linda came in at 32, and Denise, Chrissy's Corner. Hi, hon.
Hi, Chrissy.
Well, can I get the blue? Of course you can.
Who wants the blue one? Daisy.
Miss D wants. All right, I got going once. And this is the Van Briggle. Linden Tankersley for $32. All right. And I need to and the
Fenton was 18, wasn't it?
Blue sold.
To Daisy's Creations.
And
this is absolutely such a beautiful color.
that was $18, wasn't it?
Yes.
Sir?
Number 23. That was number 23 for $18.
Okay. I don't know how. I just don't know how Donna Maria does those.
And she's smarter than we are.
Take your time. It's okay. There's no rush.
That's true.
Mike can wait to put his makeup on later. You're good, Miss Denise.
Oh, no, it's okay, hon.
Oh, you're good.
It just me.
Just looking over at this card, we've got quite a little kind of varied kind of a deal today.
Yes, we do.
We're kind of a eclectic, which is much like Mark and I.
1, 2, 3.
That's 3.
Hey, we did 3.
It's time for Johnny.
We're gonna go see Johnny now.
All right, everybody, do us a big favor real quick. Do something you need to do in every round if you have to. At the top left corner of your chat, make sure you're in live chat. Now top chat, and the bottom of you, or if you're on a laptop or a computer, make sure you're on a, let me start all over. Lord Jesus, I'm all over the place. Please refresh your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you're on live chat. Now top chat, if you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure to say all messages. And right below the screen, that word live, make sure there's a red dot in front of it. While you're done, and hit the thumbs up. Tooch, there he is. What's up, Tooch? Watching everyone.
Hey,
Tooch. Watching it. Aw, hey, sister. Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Welcome, everybody.
Oh, I'm so glad Joe can make it
Congratulations,
today.
Lisa, on hitting the 1K. That's
Yes.
a big milestone. Yeah. All right. For all you resellers out there, you always wondering what you can do for some type of business card or thank you card, and you just don't know those right words you want to say, and you just want to write a little something. Well, guess what? I got that for you today. I brought these on the Mullywood squares, and I do still have a lot left, so I'm bringing them over to y'all to start bid here, and that is going to be a box of 100. And I say they're a box of 100, they're sealed. Now, I opened one of the boxes, and they're individually wrapped in packs of 25 each. So you got 4 packs of 25, but the fun thing about it is that all the ones I've opened, every pack had more than 25 in each bundle. So you're going to get at least 100 plus in these boxes that I know of when I open one box. And these are, and this is what it says on it. It's embossed. And it's got this little heart with the little person here. It's embossed. You can feel the wording and all. And it says, beyond grateful, thank you for your order. Now you still have room here to write on in the back. You get a box of 100. I have multiples of these left, but we're going to start this at $6. Beetlejuice, right, Tooch? Yep, you're right about that, right? And these are by Clever Signs. And you get a box of 100. Now, again, like the one I did open, each pack of 25 had more than 25 in it. That's why I have one in my hand.
Randy is in for 6.
But they're cute, and you can have a message to write on it. And it's got this little, with a little heart right on the chest right here.
Lori's in for 7.
And they're sealed. All right, Tucci, you need to come in for 8 or more. Lori had the highest bid at 7 first. Oh, yeah, right. Yep. I love them. They're cute. And they all boxes are new sealed. I had to open one to see what they look like, and I kept one. But yeah. All right, Tooch is out. So that means Blue Flamingo Lori is the highest at 7.
Find it?
What? Write something else for you. Oh, I see what I did. All right, Lori, I did get your email, and I wrote your name down for next month. Mercantile. I knew something didn't look right.
All right, Pat.
Hi, Pat Robinson. Robinson.
Hey, Pat. All right, so the Randy is out, and so is Tooch is out, so we can go to start calling it down.
Okay. Michael's not doing very good about
Oh, you know what? I did.
pushing buttons. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
All right. What's up,
Hi, Deborah.
Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. All right, so the highest bid was 7. Starting with Blue Flamingo Lori, I have, listen up, 20 boxes available. Starting with Lori, how many boxes would you like? I have 20 of these available. How many would you like?
Hey, Deborah.
They're a box of 100. Boxes are sealed. Times 2. You got it.
I'm going to pee.
All right. As you do it, I'm going to pull them over here. All right. Who was next? Tooch. How many boxes would you like, Tooch? Randy would also like 2.
All right. Here, we'll highlight that for a minute. And Tooch wants 3.
Randy 2. Tooch 3.
Those are cute.
All right. Anyone else would like any? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13 boxes left. I have 13 boxes left if anybody else wants any. And this is what they look like. Anyone else in the chat would want any? There's a box of 100. You can write your little notes, add it to it if you want. And you also got the back available. Well, hello, Jimmy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Anyone else who was wanting any, let us know. Did we get everybody else who was bidding? Deborah would like 2.
All right, Jimmy, you have a good night.
This was number 1932. Think off a sticky notes. Back to
Amen.
Deborah. Open to anyone else in the chat if you want them. Oh, Wendy wants 1. All right. Anyone else? All right. So make sure I got everybody who was in the chat. There was Randy, Lori, Tooch, Lori, Randy, Tooch, Wendy, Deborah. anyone else, and that's what these cards look like, you get a box of 100. If there's no other interest, you can always each email me and let me know. As of right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I was going to, Tooch. I just wasn't going to interrupt Johnny.
10 left. We're outside picking the garden before the rain. Okay. All right. You can go ahead. I can take a break on that one. Bonnie says I would take one. You got it, Bonnie.
All right. And this is for Rick or Ricky.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
Or Coco.
And happy birthday to everyone that there's so many birthdays today. Wow. Cool. And congratulations. And thank you, everyone. If anybody else wants any, just let me know by emailing me with the number I put in the chat. All right, this next item I have is going to be for choice. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this should be.
I
Yeah.
forgot to give him the super chat, too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
He's
sorry,
got a super chat. Go for it.
Ooh. I don't care what they say about you, but I think you're the bee's knees. You're just the best because I'm old.
Nothing is too classy for you, honey. Thank you, hon.
Thank you.
All right. Now, this will be the only round that I'm bringing Christmas brooches for the Christmas in July theme that people have been doing. And I don't really like to do it too often, but I couldn't resist this one because I just got finished processing, or not really finishing, because I got 2 boxes of that 18 pounds of jewelry left. And so I couldn't resist on bringing these. Now, these are Christmas brooches. They're going to be for choice. Starting bid, and I'm going to show you the back of these, and I'll show you the front of them. Of these, one is branded. One has a name on it. All right, here's the back of this one. And this is the front of it. All faceted. You can see the leaf on it. That's choice number 1. Choice number 2, poinsettia. Here's the back of this one. This is the front of it. It's got the silver texture, gold trim, crystal and faux pearl center, and you have the designs on each pedestal. That is number 2. Yes, all of these are prong set. These are actually paved. Yeah, these are not, but this has got some weight to it. But the first one, yes. This is the Christmas tree one, and this one is Avon. This one is Avon.
Craig.
Hey, Craig. Wow, he's awake. It says afternoon. What? And it is marked Avon right here at the bottom of the brooch. I can get it to focus. There's your Avon marking right there. Yeah, the wreath is all prong set. Yep. And this is the front of this one. These are your AB crystals. And that is Avon. So that's number 3. So number 2 would be your wreath. And these are all prong set. There's number 1, the wreath. Number 2, and this one's got some weight to it. Number 2. And 3 is the Avon Christmas tree with the AB crystals and bows.
All right. TZ said number 1. Cheryl Stevens came in at 12.
Yeah, these are for choice, so it's a starting bid. That's number 3, the Christmas tree. That's Avon. This is number 2, and this one does have some weight to it. And I'll even show you the side view of it, how thick it is. And that is a textured silver tone with gold tone trimming.
Blue Lori came in at 13. TZ came in at 14.
That's number 2.
Great.
And the wreath was number 1.
Cheryl is out.
Number 2. And 3 of this lot. This is the only one that's marked Avon. But this is number 3. And those are AB crystals.
And Blue Lori is out. I think.
So TZ,
Yeah.
that's 14.
Yeah. So I'm going to start counting it down. Going once.
And just let me know in the chat which one or ones would you like as Mark's getting the going countdown.
Going twice. And sold to TZ Style for 14 American dollars.
And you want the wreath? Gotcha. All right, the wreath is taken. Then we have number 2, which was the poinsettia flower or the Christmas tree. Who was next? That's right. Lori. Lori, did you want any that were left? The flower or the tree? This was number 2, and this was number 3. Lori will pass. Then
All
we
right,
have-
Cheryl Stevens.
These are the 2 that are left. You want number 2. You got it.
And I think we got everybody, didn't we?
Then anybody else in the chat who wants the Avon, which was number 3 with the Aurora Borealis stones, it is available if anybody wants it. And it is marked Avon. It is an AB crystal stone brooch. If anybody wants it, claim it in the chat, number 3. And it's open to the chat. Yeah, that was number 3. All right, my next item. And thank y'all so much. This one is going to be 223. Nah. Yep. Now, this was an antique piece. It was made in Japan. And from what I researched on this, they were only made between 1900 and 1940. And there's the marking. Come on, focus. There we go. Made in Japan. It's like a little shell bowl. It's got the little feet with the gold trimming on each of the feet. And
Is that a
this,
favorite bowl?
It's a nut dish.
Oh,
I ain't lying.
it's a nut dish,
Yep.
and it has all the little dotted paint.
Moriarty.
Yep. And
That's
this right
pretty
here is
neat.
not a chip. It's just the way it was painted. There's no
Yeah.
no flea whites. Beautiful greens, yellows, reds, and it's all hand painted. I love the shape of it. And hello, TZ. Welcome. Yeah, I had to make sure because as I was looking, I was like, why it looks like that? But it's the way they did it. There is no chips or cracks or chips or flea bites. It just looked weird when I got it. And this is all gold trimmed on the sides. Not even no wear on it. Even on the feet.
that's pretty good for 100 years old.
Yeah. And if we don't have any interest, we can call that a pass. And that was my 3.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Johnny.
And thank you. But no, thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you, Andrew.
If Donna Maria were here, this would be her very favorite time of the day. We're going to have a jewelry lot. I had so much fun putting this together. There's some fashion pieces, some sterling silvers in here, some marked pieces, and just some pretty pieces. We're starting at a 35, that's what we always do. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, like 23 pieces.
Andrew wants your hat.
Yeehaw. All right, here we go, guys. Item number 1 is a beautiful gold-toned Monet bangle bracelet.
Monet.
Monet. And there's the mark. You probably won't be able to see it. Monet. The second piece is a little bar pen. Here's the back. I'm not sure you can see it on there, but this is sterling. I'm trying to see where the mark's at. Oh, the mark is right up here. 925. Little bar pen. Third is a set. Here's the back. And it's a leaf pen with blue rhinestones. And the matching earrings. I'll show you the backs of these. Ooh, man. My old hands just won't go the right direction. There we go. Next, we have a pair of chandelier earrings. They're
Really?
pierced. Rhinestones, and at the end is a yellow, like a citrine kind of a color stone.
Stunning.
Yes. Next.
Pat. Oh my.
Wow.
Thank you.
We love Pat.
Well,
We love everybody except for the next is a resin. Here's the back.
and
Floral cameo. Brooch.
give me just a minute, Pat. Thank you, sweetheart.
How sweet is that? Next, I don't know if this means somebody or if this just somebody's initial. These are shepherd's hook pierced earrings with the initial K.
Okay.
K. Okay. Where am I at?
Well,
Oh,
you've been here.
okay. I'm going here. This is a beautiful. This is a coral bracelet, silver tone,
Linda's at 36.
and it is the. Let's see if I can get it up here. Go in the right direction. It is the Coral Pegasus mark.
Oh my.
You know what?
It's
If I
Coral
didn't need you to
Pegasus.
push buttons, you'd be sitting in the other room. Like I said, this is really a nice lot of jewelry. Next,
Absolutely, Susan Lynn.
I'm just going to show you the card. If you're an Avon collector, here's the card.
I got it, Andrew.
And here's your Avon Lady Door Knocker pen.
Oh my.
Look, how adorable is that dang thing?
Linda's in at 38.
Next is an absolutely beautiful, I love this. It's a thermoset.
Randy's in for 40.
Here's the back. And they are a blue thermoset moonstone brooch.
He said moonstone.
Next, this is the 1960s.
Linda's at 41.
Here's the back. Oh,
Whoa.
well, I can't get my fat stomach close enough to this table. Here's the back. And here's
Randy's
the
at
front.
42.
This is really a neat brooch. Next is Welcome to the Swinging 60s. Here's the back. This is all metal.
Linda's at 43.
Look at that.
Oh my. Randy's at 45.
Next, this is a sterling silver ring. Do you have your little ringy thing?
Yeah, but there's too much crap on
Oh, okay. Well, this is sterling,
Here.
and you're
Hey,
not.
Regina.
It is a. That's it, U.S.
About 8.5, 8 3/4.
Okay. But it is the back of it. You'll see this at the back is a quartz piece, and then at the top is a butterfly. And I assume, I don't know if they're rhinestones or some kind of a natural stone, because we didn't test it. Pretty thing. Next is an absolutely gorgeous pair. Where are the backs? And here are the fronts.
Linda's in for 46.
This is a beautiful pair of earrings. Flip back. Next is and this is just sweet.
Randy's in at 50.
This is a little Avon pendant. Black stone with a little I'd assume that's a little rhinestone. I doubt it's a diamond.
You know what? That could be a diamond chip.
It could be. Well, it looks like it could be, but I don't know. Next, this is a beautiful piece. Here's the back. This is unmarked. As far as I know, I didn't really check that close. This would be German. Pendant. Really neat chain on it also. But we're not done.
Oh, Lord.
No, we're still going. The next is what is that, an iguana?
A lizard.
Some kind of a lizard. But this is, and you won't be able to see the marking on it either, but this is a Carol Lee
Hey, Mary Beth.
brooch.
Linda's in for 51.
Next, we're not done yet.
Did you show?
You
He struck me.
This is
Randy's in at 53.
This is just a fashion piece, but I thought it was neat.
Did you see him strike me?
Well, they're going to see it again if you don't mind yourself.
I did.
Angie. Hey,
Angie,
honey.
it's me, Michael.
Let's see. You're supposed to get out of the hospital tomorrow.
This is marked made in Italy, and it's got another mark that I just couldn't find it anywhere. That's it. Maybe somebody else's. Oh, heck. Where's a postcard when you need it? It looks like a little, it's like a little square and
It's in the mail.
huh?
You said, where's the postcard? I said, it's in the mail.
And these are all hand tied between each bead, oranges and yellows and clear.
Andrew, I actually do have a couple.
And this is a navy blue set of beads with gold in between each navy blue bead.
Thank you, Pat.
Okay, I only got 3 more pieces to show, I swear. And this is a coral piece.
And I'm going to interrupt you because I feel so bad that I haven't done the super chat for Pat.
Ooh. I don't care what they say about you, but I think you're the bee's knees. You're just the best because I'm old.
Nothing is too classy for you, honey. Thank you, hon.
Thank you.
My little.
Okay.
See the news. She
Thank
came home
you,
from the
Pat.
hospital today.
There is a.
Do what, Johnny?
It's me. Angie went home today.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
And here's a Coro green thermoset necklace.
Those are
Oh,
so
yeah.
pretty up close.
They are. This is a company that I tried to do a little bit of research on it, but then it gave me a headache. So I thought, well, somebody else can do that. It's MOD is what's marked,
Hey, Josie.
but it is
Welcome.
absolutely a beautifully made piece of jewelry.
Susie's in for 59.
And there's the front.
Randy's at 60.
And I have one more piece, I swear to you. And here's the back. And this is just because it's fun.
Andrew, I can't do anything right now. I'm in the middle of something. Okay. Let's see.
Now that's
Susie's in for 70.
That is-
Randy came in at 71. Linda is out.
that is,
Myra, hi, honey.
hi, Myra.
And Susie's at 75.
And this is a pretty lot. I had a lot of fun putting this together.
Randy's out to Susie.
Whew. I need a nap.
All right. I think we've
But that's what the whole shooting match is going to look like.
okay. So we're going to go to Susie. Going once. Going twice. And sold to
Nope,
Sue.
nope.
Nope,
Stop the
nope,
countdown.
nope.
Buying Space Mara came in at 77 before you even put in the word sold.
Yep, I
The
see
countdown
that.
has stopped.
But you know what?
So we're opening it back up.
Just for the price of admission, that is a beautiful piece of jewelry.
Susie's at 78.
And you know, I'm getting to where I really like that thermoset stuff a lot. And there's a couple of pieces of sterling. The sterling pen. And the sterling ring.
So, oh, Myra came in at 80.
And the Carol Lee piece, I think, is just really cute.
And Susie's out. So we will start the countdown again. Excuse me. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Buying Space Myra for $80.
Thank you, Myra, and thank you, Susie, and thank you, Linda.
Yes,
Everybody's
thank you.
I've had 3 weeks to. I would put aside a piece, and I'd think, Now I'd put another side. So it worked out a lot easier for me. So maybe we need to skip a couple of days, weeks.
No,
Now
they're not. They're not gonna. They're no.
we have, before we sell anything else. Dougie, are you still there? Just say yes.
He was saying shh because he was being ninja.
Well, but it's important. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Denise, are you still there? Hey, Josie. Well, in case Doug is still here, Doug has built up a fan base in Kansas City. And I was just so terribly proud. Here's Dougie's biggest fan in Kansas City.
He is going to write you a strongly worded email.
I love you, Doug.
Oh, and Randy wants to know, what am I, Michael? Chopped liver?
Oh, you know what? I bet there's a fan here in Independence for you too.
All right.
I love you, Doug. I hope you'll dream about me. Anyway,
Are those supposed to be tattoos on the underarm?
You don't recognize where that's from?
huh?
The bride of Chucky, the baby. That's what it looks like.
Well, you know, I took a picture of Mark when he was asleep, and that's where I got that.
Is this part of the jewelry lot?
Yeah, let's put it in there with that. Oh Lord.
You guys have no idea what I go through.
Well,
all right, Andrew. Get some rest, buddy.
Oh, we got to do some more selling, don't we? You know, why don't we do one of these? Because we can.
Well, I got to figure out. I wish I put numbers on them.
Moon and stars.
Here.
We have 2 of these available. One I washed and the other one I did not, so I will wash it.
It's blue.
They are really cool. They're Ellie Smith. banana boats. And I have two.
Tooch, report to the office. Tooch, report to the office.
They're twins.
And it's going to be a choice.
Choice.
I'm glad you're home, Angie.
She was still in the hospital. Was that last night, Angie, that you were in the hospital still? And
Yeah, she
still
just went
doing
home
a show.
She got out today.
This is a beautiful cover.
He is closing his eyes.
Well, we had one of these.
Yes, Willow, I do.
And I don't know how we managed to stumble into the other one.
Tooch didn't keep his eyes closed.
Oh God. But these are really neat. One of them still has, and this is the one that I didn't wash it for a reason. I will.
Thank God it had his eyes open. So
It has the original sticker. I will give you a quick measurement on these.
Yeah, because they're not all the same.
All right, these are.
No, this one's taller.
Oh, well.
Well,
Okay, one of them is 9. This one is 9. 9 by 4. 9 by 4.5.
told you so.
You're always telling me something that I always like to ignore it. Well, they're all handcrafted, so that's why.
Oh, Blue Flamingo came in at 19.
That is why there's going to be a difference. We have two. And before the one leaves the house, see how nice and clean, how pretty that is?
Stunning.
This one will be clean before it goes.
Oh, Josie, thank you, sweetheart.
How sweet, Josie.
And
I love these
for
things.
20.
These are not easy to come by. I see a lot of these in amber. I don't see many in that blue. And that blue is an absolutely beautiful color blue.
Hey, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
And Blue Lori came in at 21. Thank you, Jessica. Yes, it is, hon.
Oh, it's like
sharing is caring.
Or it's like seeing Jessica to come into the show. She's sweet.
Hardworking support.
Dang, those are
All right, let's see. We got Blue Lori. Tooch was in. Daisy's Creation just came in for 22.
They're beautiful pieces.
Okay, Uncle out to Blue Flamingos. Blue name can't compete. All right.
Daisy's in for 22. Lori, are you still in? Tooch is out.
Michael, I just had a parade with some deer, and one of them gave me a kiss.
Oh.
Blue Lori is in for 23.
Why were you parading with a deer?
No, thank you, Jessica. You are very supportive of all these channels. We notice.
And this one will be shiny like this one when it comes to you. Dang, that is the prettiest color. I swear to you.
Daisy, Miss D came in at 24. Blue Lori is out. So we're going to start counting it down, going once.
Dang, they're
going twice and sold to Miss D for $24. Which one or ones would you like? Went to a deer park. The shiny one.
Okay.
All right.
Well, this one's gonna be shiny too. So,
Oh,
got it.
and Blue Lori, would you like the other one? It will be cleaned up before it leaves.
I'll tell you what. If somebody else buys this one, I'll go clean it today and show you.
All right. I need to. Yes, please.
Okay. So Lori wants this one.
Yep. All right. And I got to take care of a super chat from Miss Jones.
Ooh. I don't care what they say about you, but I think you're the bee's knees. You're just the best because I'm old.
Nothing is too classy for you, honey. Thank you, hon.
Thank you.
There we go.
Was that our second or third?
I believe that was the second.
That
Oh,
was your second.
okay. Well, you know what?
What?
Christmas be coming.
Oh, no, let's do something funner.
I love this thing.
I don't have it on the list.
Oh, well, good Lord. Well, then what do you want to do? It's funner. How about
Okay.
this donkey boy?
Well, no, I was thinking of, oh God,
Well, point. You're the one that's got the buttons over there,
number 27.
which is
Oh, thank you, Frank.
oh, okay.
Oh, I got it.
Now, my husband, in all of his infinite wisdom, has bought a collection. And a couple of them, well, since they have not been through my rigorous cleaning schedule, I'll clean this one up before it comes. But I love this thing.
Look, it's Mike on a long winter's night.
You know, stop yourselves. But if you put a lit ash cigarette in this, the smoke comes out of his nose. Excuse me, the top of his nose. It was made in Japan. You're looking at early 1950s.
Actually, when I looked it up, it said 30s, 40s, and 50s.
It's 50s. It wouldn't have been during the war years. It's adorable. If you have a man cave, or if you collect these, we thought we'd bring a couple of them here to the show before they go to
Mary
shop.
Ellen is in for 18.
Mary Ellen. These are so cute. Good job, Mark.
Well, thank you. Risa. Hi, hon.
Hi, Risa.
If there's, I have dragging down. It's man cave, but more chaotic.
Oh, just wait. Because we're going to have a couple other ones.
In our house, 60s, there were wooden African masks on either side of the full-length mirror at the bottom of the stairs to the bedroom.
Yep. Oh, I know where you're coming from. We had those pictures And my mom made them, and they were like a harlequins of a man and a woman rolled down in those pebbles.
Okay, I'm gonna start counting this down to Mary Ellen
Oh.
Summers.
Mary Ellen is so cute. You're real like him.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Mary Ellen Summers for $18.
Thank you, Mary Ellen.
Thank you, hon.
Is that our 2 or 3? Is that 3?
Let's see, you did a jewelry lot,
Jewelry lot,
the banana boat.
boats, and him.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
That's our 3.
good, Mary Ellen. I'm glad that you love him. I thought he was too cool.
I love this thing.
We're gonna go see Johnny.
Do me a big quick favor before we get started on this round. Make sure the top left corner of your chat, you are in live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages. And right below the screen, that word live, make sure there's a red dot in front of it. And while you're down there, hit the thumbs up. That'd be greatly appreciated. And thank each and every one of y'all for being here. My first item this round is, as soon as I get it in the chat, paste. And there we go. I got 2 of these available. If you have anybody in your family who is a camera collector, loves cameras, I have this really cool camera. It would look like this if you were to put it to the side. But it has a really good positive saying on here. It says, life is like a camera. Focus on what is important, what's important, capture the good times, develop from the negatives, and if things don't work out, take another shot. It's an actual metal, stainless steel metal. And then what's good about this, it does have the little snap handle that you can carry it. It also has the plastic snout where you can open it right here and you can use a straw. It does not come with one. Close it back up. And it's nice and tight. And it's stainless steel. And it does say on the bottom, hand wash only. Do not use in microwave or dishwasher. Hand wash only. And it's like that wraparound, but it's a nice feel to it. Almost like it looks like leather, but it's not. But it's got a nice lid. I do have 2 of these available. It does have the nice carry handle. And it looks like a camera. I do have 2 available. And again, it does say life is like a camera. Focus on what's important, capture the good times, develop from the negatives, and if things don't work out, take another shot. If you're one of those that like positive affirmation, I think this is pretty cool. Hey, Julie, welcome. And we have Julian at 12. Do we see 13? And these are brand new, never been used. I do.
Hey, Julie.
I have 2 of these available. And I love that little camera on the back side of it too. It's pretty cool. Do we have any other interest? All right, Mark, if there's no other interest, we can turn on and sell it to Julie. And then let me know if you want 1 or 2. I do have 2 available.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Julie Sterner for $12. And Julie would like both of them, please.
You got it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. My next item is for choice. 1940. Now, these are some vintage crystal rhinestone brooches. I've been processing a lot of vintage stuff this weekend. I got 18 pounds of jewelry to go through. And this is everything you're going to see today came from that 18-pound lot. All right. I'm going to give you the number, and you can actually claim about what I'm going to tell you. All right. This first one is a brooch, and I'm going to show you the back of it first. From the design, I'm sure you can tell what it is. Yes, it's a rooster, but it has a moonstone jelly bean body rooster with rhinestone and crystals. Let me just hold it up like that. There we go. It's got full of rhinestones, crystals, and the moonstone jelly bean body. That's the first one. And as for being vintage, they look brand new. That's number one. Number two is a cabochon, a cameo. This could be worn as a pendant or a brooch. Here's the back of it. And there's the hook to wear it as a brooch or a clip. And there's the back of it. And there's the front of it. And there's your front of it. And there's the side view. That's going to be number two, cameo. Number three, we can just call it green flower because this is a green crystal rhinestone brooch. There's the back of it. And this has a lot of prongs. These are prong set. Look at that. That's what it looks from the side. And that one's number three. All right, Jessica, thank you for coming on by. It's got different shades of green. You got lighter, darker in the middle. So that'll be number three, green. So we have the Moonstone Jelly Bean Body Rooster. With enamel, crystals, and of course your Moonstone Jelly Bean Body. You have the cameo, that's a brooch and a pendant. All that detail on it. And then we have this brooch that is prong set, all in greens. Different shades of greens. These are not marked. There's no markings. I think there's a special name for that type of prongs, but I don't remember the name of it. You have your different shades of green. So we have green, cameo, or rooster. There we go. And it does have enamel, crystals, and that Moonstone Jelly Bean belly. Thank you, Josie. Yeah, I've been processing a lot of vintage jewelry I bought. I had a private sale I did. And that's what I'm processing. So I've been working on that this week. There we go. Do we have any interest? You got the rooster, cameo, or the green flower brooch. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass. I'll get these back in its bags. Thank y'all for looking. And remember, if you come back and we watch anything, you want anything, just let me know about the number I'll put in the chat.
Yes, please do.
Get these back in the bag. I don't like to leave any jewelry out of this bag that I have already made for it. All right.
Up, Randy came in at 15.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and call it down and let it pick which one she wants. Or which one.
Okay.
Because that was considered a pass. I'm thinking for.
I think you're thinking of Sawtooth Basil.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking
Going
of.
twice and sold to Miss Randy for $15.
Which one or ones would you like? The rooster, the cameo, or the green brooch?
She wants the cameo, please.
You got it. And that was number 1940, and that was for $15.
Yes, sir.
Got you, Randy. Thank you so much. I love using those notepads. All right. Now my next item. Do we have anyone born in the year 1974?
Oh, God, no.
Well, you never know. Somebody in the chat might be, or somebody in your family,
yeah, that's true.
or someone in the family who may be from the year 1971.
71 or 74?
I'm sorry, 1974. Or somebody in your family is what I meant to say. All right, and thank you, Randy. All right, this is a Age to Perfection unique, vintage unique year, limited edition in its original box. She got married then. There you go. All right, so this is from Age to Perfection, vintage unique year, limited edition. Comes in its original container. And I'm going to show this way first. I'll put a piece of paper in here so you can see what it looks like. Vintage 1974 limited edition. On the back side, let me put something darker.
Melanie Loves Disney is 1975.
This is the only one I have, and it's got like the famous songs, popular movies, what things cost. Look at the price. Postage stamp, 8 cents. A new home, $34,900. Where? Movie tickets, $1.87. Gallon of gas, 50. Lord Jesus, I don't remember the last time I was 53 cents. A new car was only $4,441. And these are made in the USA, by the way. Famous people who were born, sports. But that's not all you get. I'll put that back in the container. You also get a pair of stainless steel ice cubes. You basically would put these in your freezer. Then you use them for ice cubes in your drink. And watch what's cool about these dice. I'm not going to open them, but on the dice, I call it a dice, but it's engraved 19. Well, when I saw it on here. Oh, there it is. 1974, and it's on the dice or the ice cubes. 1974. It'd be nice if I had it correctly, right? Lord Jesus, Johnny, get it with the program. There we
Johnny,
go.
get with the program.
Johnny,
right.
get with the program.
You know what? You are not new at this.
And it's got the 1974 on the, and these are nice and cold already, but these are stainless steel. You basically put these in the freezer and you take and put them in your glass while you're drinking whatever it is you're drinking. So I would put these back in this bag because I don't want anything to cling on them. Would you get the ice? The ice? Notice how I said that?
Well, the nice thing about that is it doesn't dilute your Annie Greenspring wine from 1974.
Correct. So you do get both the set of ice cubes. Right, Randy? And you do get the ice cubes that come with it, and it's in its original bag. container that fits right in there. And it's from 1974. Raina says we bought our 2-bedroom house with detached garage for $13,075. There you go.
And Sassy Kathy is in
Hey,
for
Sassy.
12.
Hey, Sassy.
Welcome.
Hello, hon.
1974. There we go.
All right.
All right. If there's no other interest, let's call this down to Sassy Kathy.
Okay, going once.
And I want everybody to acknowledge the fact that I have been nothing but kindness itself to Johnny.
Well, thank you very much. Something must be wrong. Are you feeling okay? Are you okay?
I'm waiting for the meds to kick in.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Yeah.
A positive crash out, and that would be, oh my Lord Jesus, I forgot the name already.
We just met her the other night. Was that on? No, that was the morning show or bingo. Had to be the morning show. Hi, hon.
I didn't
Yeah, I
get
think
to
it was
meet
my
you.
show.
Well,
Welcome.
thank you so much. We appreciate it. We really do.
All right, now it's the Sassy. Welcome, Kathy.
Absolutely welcome.
And if it's okay, I'll get your information from Mark.
My hat's not too tight. Actually, my hat's really loose.
That could be 2, Kathy, by the way. And that was my 3.
Since I got my
It
hair
was
cut,
bingo. Okay, I thought so.
Okay.
since I got my hair cut, I swear to you, all of my hats are too big. It'll grow back. You ready? You want to do these, little girls?
Well, sure.
We have a choice of Tinkerbell, pewter. Mark has them as pendants. I think they were probably ornaments, but they very well could be worn as a pendant, and they're just absolutely freaking adorable. And they're pewter. Starting bid of $4, your choice. Mark Disney. Look at her.
And Dee Dee.
Look at that sweet little face.
What did I do?
Now, this is me.
Okay, it's number 41. All right.
And if it were going to be me, I would be this one. Look how sweet and angelic. This one would be Johnny. Pouting.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny. The meds are kicking in.
I'm
love
gonna
these
start at the bottom because
I love these things.
Dee Dee was the first one to come in at 10.
They are absolutely adorable.
And then Dee Dee went to
And
12.
You could turn them into
Now-
pendants or use them for ornaments. You know me and the gift wrapping thing. I would use them on a gift wrapping probably.
All right. Regina's out. Dee Dee came in at 16.
But they are absolutely too cute. I love Tinker. And they are Mark Disney.
Positive crash out. If you will fill out my jot form, which is at the top of the chat, I will make you blue, hon.
Bluer than my eyes. Remember, we have 2 to choose from. Me, sweet and angelic as I am,
Linda is out.
or Johnny.
Blue flamingo.
I like this one the best.
You like Johnny the best?
I would never say that out loud about anything.
Dee Dee is at 18.
But these are really adorable.
Blue flamingo is out.
Dang, those are cute.
All right.
I just can't help myself when I see some of this stuff, just because I'll pay up for it.
I think I am caught up. Going once.
You know, Mark, you're really very good at what you do. Oh God, that medicine must not have kicked in yet.
No, it
Going-
didn't, because you should be learning from him, by the way.
And sold to virtual shopkeeper Dee Dee for $18. Which one?
Which one or ones would you like, dearest? We have
The first one you showed.
the sweet one, me. Okay,
All right.
but to be honest with you, I like the one with an attitude.
Is it this one?
That's the one that's
Okay.
Dee Dee's gonna have.
Lori, would you like the other one, hon?
God, I love her. I like the ones with an attitude.
And I just. Okay, Lori.
All right, Lori.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well,
I got a little carried away with the tape that time.
well, you did.
All right.
Do you want to do this one next? That is the Fenton.
Right here.
Oh, there we go. Starting at $16. This is a pretty one. This is a Fenton blue slag glass candle holder. It's a centerpiece bowl. It's actually how they marketed it. You'd have candles in all the holders and a candle in the center. And you put flowers on the inside. Beautiful piece, beautiful color. Absolutely no issues. And it's a heavy one. And it's even got the patent pending mark on it, which is what you want to look for in this particular piece, because Fenton patent pended this design. Very few of their pieces were ever patent pended.
All right. Damn you.
Hooch is in for 16. But it's a beautiful piece. It really is a nice one. And he is
Oh, Bonnie has a. Reese is in for 18.
6.5 diameter and right at 3.5 inches tall. But it's a heavy
And
sucker.
Tooch is in for 20. Okay, hon.
We absolutely love having somebody new. We do. We appreciate each and every one of you. Unlike Johnny, he doesn't care. You know.
Oh,
Oh, now my meds have kicked in. Tooch is out. Risa's in for 21.
all right.
It's a pretty. That's it.
I
I'll
got
tell
your
you,
information, hon.
This
Okay,
is a
I'm making you
beautiful
blue.
piece.
Thank you, sweetheart. All right. So we're going to count this down. Going once.
I can't even write today.
Going twice.
That's because I'm old.
Yes, you are.
And I haven't said that all day. I'm old.
And it's sold to Miss Risa for $21.
Thank you, Miss Risa, and thank you, Mr. Tooch.
Thank you, Mr. Tooch.
We had the best time. We were on his Tooch of Glass show. And I like going to a show where it's all glass. All right, we got one more, Mr. Man.
Mark, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be right here.
Pick something. You have a whole.
And you're not even on medication. You need to be.
It's not like I don't have other stuff going on here.
And what would that be? Oh, if I get to pick, then I want to do something Christmas. Because
All right. I need some information.
this is a Rubens. Rubens.
Okay.
Rubens original planter. And I have not owned one of these that was in such good condition. I've had a couple of these. Actually, my mom had one of these too.
I need some information.
Oh, $12. Let's start at 12. I need to dust him out.
Oh.
Well,
You didn't wash that out?
no.
Huh.
Is that my job?
Well,
Anyway, this is a Rubens planter. Let me show you the bottom. There's a sticker. Oh, flip it down. 1950s. It is marked Taiwan, China. We don't know they ain't marked that way now. But look at him. The cold painting is in great shape. There's one little scrape right there, a little scratch. But we all know what they normally look like. They normally look like about half that cold painting has been chipped off. He's in great condition. Beautiful for a setup for a centerpiece for the holidays. I figured we'd do something Christmas in July
and blue
because we can.
Blue Lori is in for 12.
See, I really like this thing. And the thing about it is it's because if my grandmother had it or my mom had it, then that's the stuff I remember when I was a kid.
Dee Dee wants to know, is there a way to preserve the cold paint?
No, not that I know of. Now, I've seen a lot of people that will go in and repaint, but it's still not quite the same.
All right.
There may be a way, Dee Dee, there might be a way. And the only thing I would suggest is this. If you have somebody that has good ceramic classes in your area, give them a call and see what they do.
Going once.
Because they still are doing a lot of this cold painting.
Going twice.
I love this guy.
And that is going to go to Blue Lori.
Lori, it's adorable. It is just absolutely stinking adorable. And since Johnny, you back, bub?
Yeah.
That's our three, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lori, I hope you absolutely love this thing. I think he's adorable.
Well, thank you.
I'm stepping away, so Michael's going to push.
I'm going to do my best to push buttons.
Oh, Lord Jesus, please give us strength. Anywho, please make sure to refreshing your chat at the top left corner of your chat. Make sure you're in a live chat, not top chat. If you're on a device like a phone or a tablet, please make sure it does say all messages are right below the screen. The word live, make sure there's a red dot in front of it. While you're down there, hit that thumbs up. All right. My first item will be a choice. This is number 1934. These are choice.
Year before,
Well,
year
thank
before
you,
my mother was born.
All right. You know me, Miss Didi. I got to get my hair done. I found a new place called the VIP Barbershop. Robert went get him done yesterday. I got a new place that does my nails. There's my new nails. I got the little sparklies in them this time. This new place that I went to is a different place. I love their work. Somebody kept telling me about it, so I had to go check it out. Well, thank you so much. All right, so my first item is going to be for choices. These are all Sarah Coventry. The first item to choose from, and I'm going to start with the necklaces. This is a gunmetal silver tone spring ring clasp necklace. All of these are 23 inches long. There's the chain. It's got this huge cross on it, and it is signed Sarah Coventry. That'll be choice number 1, cross.
Oh, that's cool.
And these are all Sarah Coventry. These two are also spring ring clasp. There's your spring ring right here and there. And then these are the two of these gold tone. There's the one at the top. And there's the bottom one with the roses. There's those two choices. Those are both in gold tone.
And I want everybody to know that the ones that he's holding up right now, the one at the top, this camera does not do it justice. I own that piece.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's glass.
Is it?
Yep.
It looks all metal. Painted metal.
It's glass.
Okay.
Well, unless they made a different line than the ones I've got.
But these are all Sarah Coventry. There's those two. And I had to bring a brooch with this one because I was trying to match all the Sarah Coventrys.
Sweet.
She's a big one. You got your faux pearl in the center. You got your swirl. And you got your marking right there at the bottom, Sarah Cove.
Hi, 710.
Hey, 710, how are you doing? And so you'll have this as a choice as well.
You know what, Johnny? On those, the larger ones like that, you get a lot of bang for your buck on a piece of jewelry.
Yeah, you do. And so there to be your choices out of the 4. You have the silver tone cross, or you have the 2 gold tone chains. They're all with a spring ring clasp, or you have the brooch. Those will be your choices, and I'll show them one more time.
Indeed.
This is the silver one.
12.
The large cross. All of these have spring ring clasp. And you have the two gold tone ones.
Johnny, look at that top one a little bit closer. Because the one I've got is I've got the necklace and the brooch, and they're glass, but they look like metal because they've got all that gold work in them.
No, that's enamel. Yeah, that's enamel.
Well, I'll try to hunt mine down.
These are enamel. Yeah, that's enamel. And then the other choice, you get 4 different choices. The large brooch. Now the brooch is, I thought I had a measurement, but I guess I didn't.
Reese's in for 13.
3 inches in diameter. So 3 inches wide. It's got like a what'd you call that again? Not shiny, but
He is in for 15.
Rita is out. So I'm going to start counting this down. Going once.
matted. That's what I'm thinking of. You know, sometimes words are just so hard lately when we get old, you know, but glad I'm not as old as
well, you're starting to take after Jen. Jen had
Yeah, no.
going twice. And sold to
All right, you want the cross.
for $15, and that's the cross.
Yep.
Okay.
And what it went for? 15.
Yes. Was anybody interested in anything else?
Well, you had another bidder.
Risa.
Did you want any that were left?
She's going to pass.
Okay.
Thank you, Risa.
She must have wanted the cross as well. I understand. That's okay. Anybody else is wanting any of the other items that are left, which will be the 2 gold tones, all Sarah Coventry, or the brooch? Just let me know in the chat. Let me get these out of here.
Oh, Risa only wears silver.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I just want to pick these back up in the bags. I don't want to have it accidentally just drop anywhere. All right. Get these 2 out of my way. Because this next one is a Cookie Lee.
Cookie Lee?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was been seeing all kind of brands when I was going through all this jewelry. 1928 is my next one. All right. Now, and this one is Nona. How did you say that earlier? Luttrell?
Lariat.
Lariat. That's the one I'm thinking of. All right. And this is what it looks like. You can adjust it because you would wear this around your neck and you wrap it over your shoulder, almost like wearing a scarf. And I'll show you how long it is after. You got all your little crystals on both sides. They're in colors of blue, green, and purple. And if you didn't wear it that way, you can also wear it, and it's pretty long. And it dangles like that. But you would basically wear it and twist it around your neck, and you can adjust it however long you want by adjusting this, and it'll pull the sides as high or short as you want. And you would wear this like this, even on a sweater, collar. These are glass and, let me see. No, they're plastic. Acrylic. They don't feel cold. No, they're not cold. They're acrylic. But the colors are green, purple, and blue. I'll tell you what I do real quick is put them on the Presidium, and I don't think they are. Nope. They're moving off the glass. I think they're acrylic. But it's 3 strands. And if there's no interest, we can call that a pass. You can also wear that with a sweater or a turtleneck.
Alrighty.
And my next one. $19.27. This is a 34-inch strand. There is no clasp on it. Mother of pearl, opalescent, 30 necklace. Are you okay over there? Show these up close. You got different shapes, different sizes. It's interesting how some of these look. But it's a 34-inch strand necklace. You got the opalescence. I didn't even sit there and count all these beads because there's a lot. And if you want to wrap it twice, you can also do that. Making a double strand. That's how long it is. Nice and cold to the touch. And wear it as a double strand.
Do we have any interest?
And if there's no interest, we can call that a pass. And that was my 3 for this round.
Okay. Well, thank you, Johnny.
And thank you.
Okay.
Ready?
Where are you starting?
Starting right here.
Where did- See how much the numbers help?
I didn't make that decision today. I did not.
I was trying to prove a point to you.
Well, you've proven.
There it is.
All right.
He complains about my numbers. You all have heard it.
This, what?
Number 13.
Now, lucky number 13. Ooh, starting at 8. This is really a neat shoe. It is a yellow daisy button with the bow on the front instead of the cap. And this was originally a match holder. Across the bottom is, on the front is the striker.
It does not glow.
It does not glow, and it shouldn't. It is a pretty one. No condition issues. Beautiful color.
Reese is in for 8.
I just don't see this color very often.
Well, I thought it was unusual. That's why I picked it up.
You're the best. It cramps me to say that, but yeah, you know, the old man does a good job.
All right. I see Reese in at 8.
It is approximately 5 3/4 inches long
Cheryl's in for 9.
and right at a little over 2 inches tall.
Reese is in for 10.
I love this color. You know, you see an awful lot of them with the cats, but there's not that many out there with the bows on them. Mark has developed a very good eye. He found me. Enough of that. Don't push it. You look a little demented.
Reese is in for 10.
I don't know what's going to happen one of these days when I retire.
I don't either.
I will be stuck with him 24/7. I'll have to go out and find another job.
Yes, you will. Cheryl is out. So we're going to count this down to Risa going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa for $10.
In American dollars.
That's right. You never.
You got to, you know.
Susie, you don't know that story? I've told that story a couple of times, but I will share this with you.
I'm cramping already. Go ahead. Michael
Was married to a very good friend of mine, Mark Cabrera. Mark Cabrera, that's what I said about James. He's retiring in a couple of years. I don't know what I'm going to do. Angie, I am losing sleep over
my late
this,
husband was a church administrator at our church.
which is how I met him and how we became close friends.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
My husband was diagnosed with cancer, and it was very fast acting. We found out September the 1st, 2017, that he had stage 4 cancer, and it was just everywhere. They couldn't even make an origin on it. It was everywhere. And he passed on October the 1st. It was 4 weeks. And Mark helped me so much. You have no idea. I'd always been grateful that I had someone to help me. And if it weren't for Lorna and Jody, a friend of ours, Jody, and Mark, I couldn't have made it. My husband, my late husband, was a very spiritual man, and he was very pragmatic. And he told me, he says, Mike, he said, I'm going to give you 2 choices. There are only 2 people that I would allow you to ever see. And I said, well, you're not gone yet. And he said, I know where I'm going. And he gave me 2 names. He said, you have the choice to marry for love or to marry for a whole lot of money. And
Guess what he picked?
he told me he had money. Yeah, go figure.
You liar.
And I know that our union has been blessed by Mark, and Mark is still a big part of our lives and always will be.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
So anyway, that's our story.
Yep.
And people have such a stigma on the longevity of same-sex couples. I was married for 25 years to my ex-wife and was completely miserable. There was some abuse problems there, but I don't talk about that. Then I met Mr. Cabrera, and I found out what the true meaning of caring and sharing your life with somebody that puts you before them in all instances in our lives. And I've been very fortunate to have one that's just as good. And I gave him a hard time. I gave my late husband a hard time. That's just me. Just like I give Johnny a hard time, but I love him to death. But everybody should be so lucky. So.
And this is actually videoed. So I have proof that he says it.
Well, okay. It's time to move on.
So that must mean his medicine did kick in already.
Johnny, there's a
Yes,
finger
dear.
waiting over here with your name
Yes,
written all over
dear.
it. You guess.
Yes, dear. Just sit on it. You'll be all right. Keep it warm.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea. I am beyond blessed.
You have no idea sometimes in a lot of relationships, knowing that somebody's always got your back. Mark and I, we may banter,
We banter back and
but
forth.
we have never had an argument, have we? No, we really haven't.
No. Oh yeah, we get
You notice it
irritated.
took him a while to think about that.
You'll get irritated with somebody, but you know it's not going anywhere. You know, we figure everything. Whenever there's a problem, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. So
Absolutely.
anyway, we got one more, don't we?
Oh, Susan, no, we are blessed to know all of you.
You guys have been our YouTube family, and I tell everybody that I come in contact with that has said, well, I don't know about meeting people on the internet, and I said, we have met some of the finest people you've ever wanted to meet in your entire life.
It's true.
I still wouldn't invite you to my home, but other than that,
That was your
Well,
first one, by the way.
you couldn't get into our house. You all know that. I'm upfront about that. I'm not a hoarder. I'm just a big ass collector. Okay.
Thank you. Much love.
And thank God for Lorna, my next door neighbor, because she feeds us on Sundays. So I don't have to starve.
It is hard not to get irritated with some old people, Brenda. I totally agree.
Amen, Brendo.
Johnny, for some reason, I think you're pointing something toward me again. I got the hat on.
And your point.
Oh, Angie, and we love you too, honey. I hope you know that. I hope you all know how much you mean to us.
Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to do this or do you want to do that? What do you want to do?
I am trying to find this on the.
It's
Yeah, 'cause
blue,
that was your
and
first round.
blue. You probably have it as buzzsaw or pinwheel. There it is, right there, 34.
Oh, it's number 34.
This is starting at $16, and it is another piece of Fenton, and it's beautiful. It's Fenton satin glass, and it is in, some people call it pinwheel, in old pattern glass, and this is actually an old pattern glass pattern. And the old pattern glass is called buzzsaw, and we have carnival glass that's made in this buzzsaw pattern. They're calling it pinwheel now.
Oh, true words, Michael. We love you all. I'm
Yeah.
not ready for 10.
I know. Stop. Hold yourself together, Mr. Man. Anyway, this is a lovely. It's an oval pattern shape. I want you to see the pattern again. This is really a pretty piece. And this was a line that was done in the early 1970s with Fenton. And it's actually a blue custard. People call it satin glass, but it is a blue custard glass. And it came out prior to being in press. Fenton would have had a paper label.
Oh, thank you, Lois. It's true. Every statement helps others too.
It's a pretty piece.
Linda.
Linda.
Tammy and Linda.
I see him. Did I measure this?
Probably not.
Oh, probably not. You got me all thrown out there. Did you know merchandising is my long suit?
Yeah, it is.
It's 6.5 inches. 6.5 inches long by 4 inches wide. And she stands 5 inches tall. I did an arrangement in one of these for church. And I just used putty, floral putty, and foam. I had 3 dozen roses in this size container. Long stem roses. You ever see some of the stuff I do? I mean, I'm the original go big or go home kind of guy.
Yes, he is.
Maria.
Maria. California thrifter. Hey, babe.
But if no one is interested, that's fine. We'll put it back. And anything that you've seen on the show later on, if you watch it in repeat or whatever, reach out to Johnny or reach out to us, and we'll be more than happy to work with you if there's something that hasn't sold. We want everybody to be happy because we know, not everybody can be here while this is running live. We understand that.
Oh, Maria.
And when we ask you at the beginning of the show, if there's anything in particular you're looking for, we mean that too.
How many pieces have we shown?
Twice. That was your second round.
So
I thought that was our third one.
no.
No, that was your second.
Here, right here.
Here we have a Johnny powder dish. Now my medications have really kicked in.
It's number 3.
This is a 1930s. It was done in the 1930s, and it is a donkey powder dish.
I called it a candy dish.
Well, see, I told you. Starting bid at 10, and it is glass.
Not arranged of rolls of $100 bills.
I love this thing. I've got one of these that I kept for me.
Gina Mackey's in for 10.
And I've got one that is a deer.
Reese is in for 11.
What else have I got? I got a deer and this and a dog and a cat.
Okay. Lois came in at 15.
Lois is in for 15. And I've also got these
Gina came in at 16.
that are cardinal glass.
Reese is in for 20.
But make sure that you put on there Johnny dish.
Lois came in at 25.
It's a great piece.
Don't encourage him, Johnny.
Now look, we've had a very pleasant. I think everybody, we've had a very pleasant show until you made me cry. I'll be okay. Don't touch me. That's up my hat.
Lois is in 25.
Don't encourage him. Well, this has got a piece of tape on it, but I will have that off of there.
Okay, Lois retracted.
Well, then I'm leaving the tape on it. So where are we at?
Well, I'm not sure.
Right above it, Risa's in at 20.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to go back to Risa, even though you said you were out.
We're going back to you at 20, Risa. If that's okay with you.
Because Lois came in at 25 and she retracted.
Yeah.
She said she's still in.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, at 20.
Okay.
You know what? I think Reese is kind of a fun person.
Oh, Gina came back in at 22.
Well, Jane is at 22. Yeah, Lois is the one that.
Lois is out.
Yeah, she's out.
Gotcha.
Well, I was doing the same thing with your morning show today, Josie.
Mark got me out of bed at the butt crack of dawn to go to Swap and Shop. And we've been very... Huh?
I highly doubt it. I think it's the other way around.
No. Today...
I'm there.
I've been a little under the weather, Johnny.
Well, I knew that.
Yesterday was my first day back to work. Or day before yesterday. Yesterday.
Yeah, I know you haven't been...
I've been off for a few days.
Oh... Lois said she actually wanted the blue Fenton if available.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Francine.
Lois, you can have that blue Fenton.
We've got all our fingers and toes.
We got
Francine. We're good. Okay.
So
hold on just a minute.
No.
Gina was at 22. Risa came in at 23 for this.
Okay.
Now, if you want to do Lois on the blue Fenton.
Do you remember what that was, Mr. Man?
That was number 34 for $16.
Okay. Gina Mackey is out, so we're going to count this down to Risa. Going once. Going twice and sold to Risa.
I'm right on top of this, Mark. I am on ON.
Are you? Okay.
At my age, there's never really any guarantees.
So Risa got the donkey.
And Lois got the Fenton.
Well, let's make sure because you put 25 in the chat. And that was $16 and it was number 32. On that dish, if that's the one she's talking about.
Lois got it for 16. Lois got the Fenton blue piece for 16. And Risa got the Johnny dish for 23. You know what? Sharp as a tack. And what was your name again?
No.
That would be Mr. Ed, or
yeah, you can call it Ed.
Lord.
All right, that was our 3, right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go see Johnny.
This we're beginning to crumble a little bit here. Oh, we're doing good.
All right.
All right, everybody. As we always have fun. I'm always here the first Sunday of each month, and I'm always looking forward to it. All right, my first item is going to be for choice, and these are all JJ brooches. These are all vintage JJ brooches. I'll start with the first one. It's a little basket. There's your back of it. And there's your little hangings. But it's a kitty in a basket with dangling kitties. With a heart in the center, which is copper. You have your brass in the basket. Your black gunmetal and the other 2 cats for your black cats. And then the brass and copper. The copper's on the heart. That's your first choice. Then we have, for those who love computers, this one's got some weight to it. It may be small, but it's got a lot of weight to it. Here's the computer one, but wait. Hello, Heather.
Hi, Heather and Shane.
There's the screen port of it. But wait, it has a mouse, a dangling mouse pad. And it even has the little tracker in the back. There's the back of the mouse pad. And there's the front of it.
Gina's in for 12. Gina Mackey.
So that's
Sonia
the
from
second place.
Texas. Hello, hon.
Hey, Sonia, how have you been? Good to see you. Then we have, for those that like to golf, for golfers, if I can grab it correctly here. There's the back of this one. And then all your dangles are marked as well. And here's your golfer bag. You got your shoe, your hat, your tee, your pole for the which hole you're at, and then the ball, and you got your bag itself with your golf clubs. There's the next choice. That's in silver tone and pewter. And then last but not least, I'll never forget when I first heard this phrase, cat dog. Well, guess what? I got you a cat dog. This is in gold tone, JJ brooch. And now you can have your own cat dog brooch, JJ brooch. There's your cat and your dog together. So there's your choices. You have the kitty cat in the basket, a tisket, a tasket, a cat in a basket. You have your gunmetal, your brass, and your copper. We have the computer one with a dangling mouse. Then you have the golfer, golf clubs, and all the little dangles, and they are all marked, and that's in pewter. Or you have the cat dog.
And Gina is out. Sonia's at 14.
You just let me know which one of ones would you like, and call it. Let's call it. Who was that again? That was for Sonia.
All righty. Going once. Going twice.
Is that the cat in the basket or the cat dog?
She's got golf and cat brooches.
So you want both cat dog and the basket? This was the cat basket, and this is the cat dog. Cat in the basket. Okay, I just want to clarify. And that's for Sonia. All right, that would be number 1931. And that would be 14. And then we had Gina.
Gina Mackey.
This is the golfer. And Gina, the ones to the left is the computer with the mouse and the cat dog. She wants the other two. All right, you got it. So that would be the cat dog and the computer. Gina, thank you very much. And you got it.
Okay.
Let me get these back in the bags. And then these go to Gina. All right. My next item is a tiger eye necklace. Genuine tiger eye gemstones, 1930. This is a vintage strand of polished tiger eye gemstones. There it is. I'll show you the back first. It does have that gold tone lobster clasp. There's the back of it, the extension. And then notice each of these have, and I'll show these up close, the capsule on both ends, and I'll show you that as I show you the front of it first. Each one of these are different shapes. And they have this vintage, it looks like a silver tone caps on them. There we go. And that's what the caps look like on each one of these. And they're like that on each end. Each one of them have that same on each end that connects them together. Nice and cold to the touch. And this is 23 inches long, and you can adjust the necklace. There is an extension if you want to do it, but as of right now, I have it all the way out to 23 inches. And again, you'll see the connecting, the way they connect it together. Then you got your rings together.
Sonia's in for 16.
That's pretty, Johnny.
It is, and I love it. But again, like I said, I was processing all this, and it's like, wow, I can't believe a lot of the stuff that I bought in this private buy.
Looks like that big one we made. Oh, good Lord. How long did I go through that stuff?
And look, I got 2 more boxes of it to finish going through. This is just the tip of the iceberg. All right, if there's no other interest, we can call that to Tanya, to Sonia.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sonia.
Thank you so much.
Sonia, that's a pretty piece.
It is. All right. Now, my next one is for choice. And like I said, everything I'm bringing you today is what I bought and started processing. I have to start going through it all, but it's just, I can only go through so much at a time. All right. This next choice. Now, as far as I see, there is no signatures on these, but wait till you see them. All right. This first one is a calla lily. I'll show you the back of it first. And these are vintage, but they look like they've never been worn or very well taken care of. As you see, there's the pendant part, the pin part of it.
Well, hurry, because he's going to be done.
It's a very long one.
Oh,
And this is the front of it.
I own that one, Johnny, and it's gorgeous.
It is. It is.
I've got it matte. I've got it in a pink.
And the inside has got that finished, but all the rest of it is the AB crystals. That's full of AB crystals.
Hey, Swamp Pigger.
Hey, Glenn, how are you doing? Good to see you. And you have it all on the inside and on the outside. That's all AB crystals.
I love that, Johnny.
It's gorgeous. That'll be the first choice. The second choice is the green. I'm going to call it green. Here's the back of this one. There's the back. And this is the front. All faceted.
That's pretty.
Beautiful greens.
I am so partial to the green ones. I don't know what mean.
I'm the same way. If it's not green or purple or deep red, those are my 3 that I love going towards. But purple is my first choice. But there's something about that green. There's choice number 2. And this will be choice number 3.
Oh, you can already tell that's going to be a pretty one.
There's your backing.
That's very well made.
Yes, it's got some weight
I
to
like
it.
that. Well, I like the finish on it because that's rhodium finish.
Yep.
That was an expensive piece to have made to begin with.
And that's the third choice. Also prong set.
That is pretty, Johnny.
It's stunning. And all of them are there. All of them are prong set. None are missing. And it does have that curved design to it where it comes outward. So that's choice number 3.
That's very pretty.
The green one is choice number 2. And number 1 is the calla lily.
And Linda's in for 16.
All of these are AB crystals.
Those are all nice.
Oh, these are beautiful. I mean, as I was going through all of this, because some of the stuff I didn't see when I purchased it, it's just stunning. I'm just amazed. And they're all in great shape. Either not worn or well taken care of, either way.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Mark's mouse was in the wrong place, so it's going to mute me.
All right. I'll start counting this down to Linda.
Go for it.
Going once.
Do I need to guess which one it is you want there, Linda?
Going twice.
I would be happy to have any of those in my collection. They're very nice.
Thank you.
You must have gotten a nice buy on.
Which one
Great
or
pieces
ones
that you
would
bought.
you like, Miss
We'll talk
Linda?
about that after the show, how much I paid for the whole lot. The whole buy.
That, the thing is,
Oh, she wants all 3. Okay.
Thank you so
Linda,
much, Miss Linda. They're yours.
Linda, you're not going to go wrong on either of those 3. I would have taken any one or all 3 of those myself.
Thank you so much, Miss Linda.
And right now, the calla lily one, the floral forms are very, very popular right now.
It's stunning. And wear them in good health because you're gonna enjoy them. And that was my 3, by the way.
Oh, already?
Linda is
Yep.
building up a great collection. She really is.
Yeah, that was my 3.
Okay. Michael,
Hi, Michael.
my brother from another mother.
Oh, we can't show you, but you've got a present coming. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
Wait for it. It's showing up at your house. And it's all because we saw a picture of you.
Oh. I guess maybe I better put that part in there, huh?
The dry skies. Well, it might help.
Michael, I can show you this part.
There's the bag it's going to come in.
All right. I need to hit enter. I got to quit messing around.
All right. We have got the absolutely cutest dog lovers, if there's a dog lover out there. This is starting at $19. I'll show you the back. And it is marked right there in his stomach. Sterling silver. But look at him. This is a vintage piece. The lady I got it from, it was given to her when she graduated from high school. That was in 1971.
And
But I love this thing.
Gene is in for 19.
He is just adorable. He's a happy puppy. Give you a quick measurement on him. He is. Oh. I wish they just had American stuff on here. But they
No.
always turn it the wrong way for some reason. He is 2¼ inches long. I mean tall. And right at 1.5 inches wide. But he's adorable.
All right. Well, I'm going to start counting it down.
Look at him.
Going once. Going twice.
It's marked sterling, and it's got some kind of a little trademark thing next to it too.
And it's sold to Gina Mackey for $19. Thank you, Gina.
We're working like a team. This next
One
item,
day I
what?
will get him trained.
You don't stop yourself. Mark
Now,
was enamored with this. He bought a lot of them,
and
but I love
they
these.
are
I
not.
love these as a collection. They are absolutely adorable. And the thing about it is, I don't want anybody to be offended,
No,
but it's a piece of black Americana, and there's no reason why anybody should feel bad about it. There's just not.
this is history. And they are,
But this is the coolest thing known to man. And it was made in Japan. Oh, wait a minute. I can't read that because it's impressed something. Oh, it's patent. It is an ashtray, and it is black Americana. And when you put a cigarette in his mouth down here, smoke comes out of his nose. Mark met the neatest people, and this was their collection. It's just like my mother had. My mother had one of the largest Aunt Jemima collections that I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, the plastic ones with all of this. It had all of the cookie jars and the spices and salt and pepper shakers and syrups and napkin holders. And my mom, and it was a beautiful collection. It really was. And the lady that purchased it was a black lady. And she said, we're just like anybody else. If we see something that's funny, we'll buy it. But it's a cool piece.
Michael Ganneman came in at 18. Classic Old Soul came in at 20.
And he's in really good shape. There's a little loss on paint because he's completely cold painted. But I loved it. I have a little collection of Nodder salt and pepper shakers, and we've got figurines that are Nodders, and I've got a dog that's a Nodder. You know, but these are so hard to come by.
So we've got Classic Old Soul in at 20.
Look at that thing. Ah! We have several pieces that we've taken down and put in our booth, down at the antique shop.
Out, Kevin said so.
Kevin! And the thing about it is,
you got a brand new car.
We cannot keep any of our black Americana stuff in there more than a week. And the thing about it is I think people get too wrapped up in being politically correct, but maybe that's just me. I think we all owe it to each other to be able to poke fun at everybody else. Now, if this was a hillbilly, nobody'd care. You know, people that have a problem with that. So, oh, well, you just wait, Michael. What we're sending you, you'll be able to use
on Kevin.
on Kevin.
We're going to count this down.
And when you're tired of listening to him, you can just pull this out and let him know who's in charge.
Going once.
I think Classic Old Soul wants that.
Yes, she does. And it is sold. Happy wife, happy life. Yep. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Oh, she's a sweetie. I'm trying not to. I didn't want to mess up anything. How's that? Will that work?
That's awesome.
I'm at a loss. Do you want to do this or do you want to try another one of those? Because you know this is my favorite one.
Do we need to keep that one?
No,
Okay.
we don't have to keep anything. We have got another ashtray. But this one, it says, want to see smoke come out of my ears. And it's also,
This is number 28.
and they got this in 1958. They've written on it at the bottom in pencil. Look at this guy. And the smoke comes out of his ears. He is.
And if you purchase this, you get to see Michael every morning when he wakes up before his coffee, or even a long late night. You'll get to remind him. of what he looks
That's
like.
actually the wrong one. It's the same price, but this one is a Stuart Adeline.
This one is?
Yep.
Oh, well.
So I need to
Mark's the one that did the research on these.
I need to remove that one. There we go.
This is the Stuart Adeline?
Yes.
Oh, you found that. You looked it up and found it.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you're the best.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, this is Stuart
It's in
Adeline.
really good shape too. Got a little bit of tape back here, which I am not going to peel off.
I'm afraid that it would take the
Yes.
paint off.
But the thing is that you could try. I personally would use a little bit of hair dryer. Loosen that up. You can peel that off. But he is really a cool one. Arr. His little monocle, his top hat. And it wasn't like we didn't already have a few of these. We had a really good friend of ours gift us several of them. And you know how that goes. Once you've got a couple of them, it's like, oh, game's on.
Yeah. And Cheryl Stevens is in for 18.
Cheryl, I love this guy.
All right.
Want to cut that down to Cheryl?
Going once. Going twice.
I'm ahead of you.
And sold for $18 to Miss Cheryl Stevens. Thank you, hon.
On our next round, we're going to have a neat piece of glass. That's our 3.
Okay. Let me set.
Mr. Johnny, you ready, Mr. Man?
Yep.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you so much, Cheryl.
All right, everybody. Y'all ready for this round? I have choice. This first one is a crown chafari. And it's a brooch. I'll show you the back of it first. And there's your marking right there. And this is the front of it. You have your darker and lighter. Now, these are purple. It's coming up blue, but they are purple. These are your lighter and your darker purples. This is Crown Safari. There's the first choice. This one's not marked, but wait till you see the front of it. There's your back of it. As you see, the pin part does go past the closure. So I would recommend you be very careful when you're wearing this one so you don't poke yourself. But wait till you see the front. And this one does have some weight to it. Look at that. These are all faceted. And these are all in the shades of pink. All in the shades of pink. And there's the back of it, what makes it that look the way it looks. But those stones, the crystal, they're awesome. I get it to stay on that. There we go. So there's choice one, or the Crown Safari. And I think they're coming out blue because I'm wearing a blue shirt, but these are purple on this one. That's Crown Safari. And this one has the pink AB crystals. And they're all in the different shades of pink. And that's what it looks like from the side. And again, these are in purple, shades of purple. All right, we have Susie in at 15. Do we have any other interest? I mean, these are nice and shiny too. Again, this one's not signed. And this one's signed Safari. I forgot to look for that marking.
All right, I'm going to start counting it down.
Yeah, this one's Safari TC.
Going once.
Fill the back again on which one? There's this one.
Going twice.
And there's the back of this one.
And sold to Susie. Which one or ones would you like, hon?
Purple or pink? You can put them that way.
She would like the pink one, please.
You got it. Anybody for the Crown Safari? Again, these are in purple. They may look blue, but they're purple. That was number 1938.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Congratulations, Susie. Anyone want the Safari? If not, we'll call that one a pass. Gee, Susie, I hope you enjoy your brooch. Oh, no, I mean it this time.
It really sounded so sincere, too.
Well, that's because Susie knows what that is.
And again, I looked these up, but I'm making a profit. I'm giving you, and I'm good with that. So let's see. My next one is a little fun pack. 1943 is the number.
Cheryl, you need to stop yourself, honey.
All right. These are some anime cartoon pack of stickers. Some packs may have more than others, but I cannot verify because I'm not going to sit and count each pack, but there's at least 50 or more guaranteed. This will be pack number 1. Again, there's a mixture of stickers in these. They're that die cut type stickers. This is pack number 1. This will be pack number 2. And these are all anime stickers. Then we have 3. And I numbered each pack. I do have multiples each pack. There's 4. 5 is with a fox. And I'm only basing it on the top one. These are all mixed packs. And then number 6. It is of a dragon of some kind. I'm not familiar with the anime figures. But that'll be pack number 6. There's at least 50 in each pack. Pack 1. These are the nice size stickers, the large ones. 2 is the turtle, is what I'm calling it. Any dates on the back of these stickers? No. They're clean. Hey, Pee-wee. Did you change it? Yeah, there's no dates on them. Nope.
Show came in first at 4. Then Linda, you need to be at 5 or better.
So that'd be your little dragon. That is number 6. I have the fox as. And welcome. You're welcome. The fox would be number 5. I don't know what his character is. Number 4. Looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck.
All right. Linda came in at 5 and Cheryl is out.
Turtle. And again, these are at least 50 per pack. And that's the main one I'm basing each pack on. That way, if you get multiples, you can let me know what number you want.
How you doing, Jay?
It's been a while.
It has.
Yeah. Hope you're doing well. All right. So we had Linda.
Oh, Jay. Well, I hope things get better.
Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, remember that last time I remember you did a video, you were having to do a takeoff because of the surgery. Hope he's doing well.
I hope he is too.
All right, so Cheryl's out. So that means Linda's, and we can go ahead and start calling it down.
Okay, going once.
And I'm not 100% sure, but I think these are Pokemon characters, figures.
And sold to Linda. $5.
6 different packs to choose from.
This.
That'll be the duck. I'm calling that one the duck. I'm not sure what his character name is. Then we have the fox.
Was that Pikachu?
I'm not. No, I don't think it's Pikachu. I thought Pikachu was pink.
I don't know.
I don't know any of those characters.
I don't either. I don't play this stuff. I don't deal with all that. And there's the dragon. Is what I'm basing them on. And again, there's multiples in each pack. Actually, I think I see Pikachu right here. I see his ears.
So,
I gotta open and see.
Linda, which ones would you like, hon?
Nope, that's not Pikachu. No, mine. I thought the ears would have been, but it's not ears.
6 and 3.
How many packs would you like of each?
No, well,
I have.
did they have different numbers on the packs?
Because she said 6
I
She
did,
said
and
yeah.
3.
6 and 3.
So she wants 6 and 3. So let me pull 6. And 3 is the duck.
Oh, good.
All right, I got you.
Psychoduck
All right.
was the tan platypus looking one.
You know, what is with you, Michael? You know these people.
That's because
This one.
I just don't know any of these people.
that's Psychoduck.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, and let's see who was next. Cheryl. Yeah, that's why I said walks like a duck, quack like a duck, walks like a duck.
The one with the fox on the
Fox in the front. What pack? That was number 5. And I do have 1, 2, 3, 4 packs available of this one.
She was one pack.
1 pack. You got it. Number 5. Anyone else wants any of these?
What number is the platypus? Virtual shopkeeper Dee Dee.
3.
And number 5.
5 was the fox.
Yeah. Okay. And Dee Dee wants number 3.
And number 3, I have 1, 2, 3 packs left. I have 3 packs of these left. How many packs of those would you like?
Dee Dee wants one of number 3. It looks like.
Yeah.
You already got that?
I just said that.
Oh, well, I'm looking at a different screen. I'm looking at that one over there.
Yeah, those I have 3 of. How many of those would you like? Number 3. That was number 5. Yep. You do have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 left of number 3. And just let me know, Ms. Dee Dee, how many of those you would like. Just 1.
Just
You got
1.
it. All right. You got it. Anyone else? I'll take care of that after this round. All right. And then we're going to call the rest a pass. Get these out of my way here. And I'll pull 1 out of the pack because I want to leave the numbers on those. That way, if you email me, let me know about which number you want and how many of those if you would like. And I'll let you know how many I have if you email me. All right. Get that out of my way. My next choice is going to be 2 more brooches. 1941. These I'm just putting as vintage brooches. Copy and paste. All right. This is going to be the first choice. Here's the back of the brooch. Again, there's no markings on it. There's your back of it. And this is the front of it. Now, also, if you look right here, if you'd probably wear it in an angle, those are all little crystals. on that corner piece.
That's pretty.
It's like a wave. And you got
Or
all those
clamshell kind of a thing.
like right. All right, that's choice number 1. Choice number 2. There's the back of that one. And I can't make out what that's made of, but it feels like they've sealed it with something. So I'm not sure what material that's flower's made of. But it's beautiful. You have your enamel leaves. And they're all curled to make that flower. And it's in the color of a purple. That's number 2. And this one's number 3. And you're going to know the color when I show you. Again, green. Look at the closure. It's past the closure, the stick, the pin. There's the back of it. Again, there is no markings. And this is the front of it.
That's gorgeous. How wide is that? What's the diameter on that?
This one is 2 inches. Again, there's the back of it. And there's the front of it. You can actually see through it. And there's the design on the front.
And that's all open back, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what?
The stone is all open back.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
That's
You
pretty.
can see the point on it. Yep. And that one's number 3. So we have the green one. The Xena Bloom, I think. Yeah, I figured I'd bring it here first. And the leaves are made out of enamel on the actual back of the brooch. You'll see the actual leaves. And there's the front of that one. It's beautiful. It's in purple. Then we have this one. I believe it to be either a shell of some kind or a clam shell. But it has all the crystals on that little piece right there in the AB crystals. And there's the back of that one. Any other interest? I see Gina in at 14. That's 1. The flower is 2. I'm trying to get the details of the leaves. And 3 is the one with the green stone. All right, if there's no other interest, we can call that down to Gina.
I'm working on it.
That's right. I'm typing in the private chat too. We're replying. No,
I do it wrong.
I'm not
No.
sure.
Going once,
Just
going
like a
twice.
seal
did
type
it.
of. I'm not sure what that is. Could that help you tell you what that might be, Michael? Celluloid? Celluloid? I don't think so.
No, it's not celluloid.
No. It's a stiff,
never.
and I'm not sure what it is. I can't make it out.
Here, let me get in there.
Well, I'm working on it here. You confused me having this over here.
I know.
And there's the back of it. It almost like reminds me of a fake flower, but it's stiff. It's almost made out of like a ceramic or a porcelain. I mean, I'm not sure. Not sure. It's the purple and the green. All right, she wants the purple and the green. You got it. That was number 1941. And that was for 14. And that was to Gina.
Gina Mackey, yes.
And would anybody want this one? That's the one that's left. If you do, just put wave in the chat. All right. And that was my 3.
All right.
Okay.
We got to turn out the light.
Ooh, getting romantic, eh? Do I need popcorn? Probably not.
You need no-dos around here. Okay. Our next item, you remember the cabbage rose Fenton compote we had earlier in the blue? This is it in Amberina. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful flow to it. Turn that light back on.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Lord. Starting bid of $18. And it is a beautiful piece.
And Gina's in for 18.
It is. This one's a little more open than that blue one, I think. This is 6 1/4 inches in diameter. Here we go. About 6 inches tall. There are no condition issues whatsoever. Beautiful color. Very crisp pattern.
All right.
And fall is coming.
Not soon enough.
You're right.
All right. Gina's the only one I see interested. So we're going to go going once. Going twice.
I'm right on top of this.
And Linda came in at 19.
Uh-oh. Linda, it's pretty.
We'll have to start that over with.
Linda's in for 19.
And Gina's in for 20.
20.
Linda at 21. Angry Otter came in at 22.
It is a beautiful piece.
Gina at 25.
It does show beautifully. I stuck it in our cabinet. It's got a lot of uranium glass with UV light. I'm telling you what, this thing just lit up the whole cabinet. I must say, no candy corn in this one.
Linda is out.
Gina's in at 25.
We're just waiting to hear what Michael asking the boss.
Well, wait a minute.
Evan, let him have some pretty things.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear the sound of a whip?
Okay, out. Okay, going once. Okay, out. Going twice.
Circus peanuts. Wendy, are you crazy? Oh my God. Those are like nougaty Pepto-Bismol.
and sold to Gina for $25. Thank you, Gina.
Thank you, Gina. And thank
Thank
you,
you,
everyone.
Michael. Thank you, Linda.
Oh, Lord. Oh, y'all need some help if you're eating the circus peanuts. I think there's a Surgeon General's warning about those. But my grandpa ate those. He had always had a little bowl of those next to his recliner. He'd watch TV
Mom liked those too.
and eat those circus peanuts.
I knew there was a trigger.
You're right. Okay.
Okay, old man, what are you going to do?
I'm going to do the neatest. We haven't
I
done.
kind of like circus peanuts.
Oh,
I
you need
haven't
to-
had them for.
I'll see you in divorce court. They ain't coming in my house.
You want to bet?
Oh, yes. Okay. We're going to do a little linen lot. And these are just as I found them. I did not wash them. One of the pillowcases, I think a couple of them, I've got a little bit of staining, but you people know how to fix it, and I don't. But I could not pass them up because they are the coolest pillowcases I have ever seen in my entire life.
Well,
And this is on a very heavy cotton. They're standard size pillowcases. And it's all hand done peacocks.
there's two of them there.
There are two of them.
There's two of them for both you pillows.
Yes.
Okay, Regina, you got a date, hon.
Well,
Regina's going to bring me some. We're going to have them for dessert after our fried mushrooms.
oh Lord. Well, just shoot me now.
We'll make sure he's at work, Gina.
But there's like, well, that's on the back. You know, there's like a. Oh, well, I'm gonna get out. Maybe I was wrong. But
You were
they're
wrong.
but
You heard it here first.
You know what? I could have sworn. Well, like there's that little bitty spot right there. I don't know how to take that out, but I know you people do. But they're beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, this is pillowcase set number 1. Gosh, those are nice. And you're getting this all for a starting bid of $12. This is the second set of pillowcases. These are a little bit bigger. And they have cross-stitched hearts. These are beautiful. I don't think these have ever been used. My grandmother used to do cross-stitch. Then she'd never let you use them. There's a pair of these. But wait, there's more. So you get 2 pairs of pillowcases.
So usable.
Yes. And I'm not sure exactly what I keep losing my mind with those.
Well, you can show them next.
And this is a crocheted lace collar with a ribbon in it. You can be Judge Judy. And you'll get that. That's in beautiful condition. Then this is another crocheted collar with a little button closure. A little pearl button closure, right? Where's it? Oh, there's a button right there.
Well, hold it up in the mirror and
Oh,
camera.
Just a little button, pearl button. And then you get a little hot pad, crocheted. And
That's true, Mary Beth.
another little hot pad and crocheted.
They were death on this.
I tell
color
you, they were
stuff.
death on those. And here's one that's a little, oh, this has got like sparkly threads in it. Another color. And
A big doily.
look at this one. That's a big one. And it's ecru and green and yellow. Or is that just two different kinds of green? Oh, it's yellow.
I agree, Susan.
But you get all of it. Starting bid, $12. What a bargain. But those pillowcases, I swear to you, are adorable.
Oh, Regina. We have a
Oh,
new family member.
uh-oh. Here we go.
Well. Oh, here we go.
They're getting it all.
The bra, the fringe, and the panties.
You're getting it all. Is this all you hoped for and more? You have hitched your wagon to a falling star.
You sure have.
Boo Tube Productions puts those together for us. If you need anything for your channel, look her up. Here's-
Her information should be in the description.
These are the pink and white ones.
There was a
the pink
peacock
heart.
on the, yeah,
And these, I have never in my entire life seen a prettier set of pillowcases.
yep, that's a peacock.
They're peacocks. I can't tell from where I'm at it. Is it anywhere near? There we go.
Don't die, Regina.
But look at those. And there are two. Count them too. And they're a really well made set. And it's a real heavy kind of linen kind of fabric. Yeah, they open right on up. They're pillowcases.
Yeah. Those are nice. And Bonnie is in for the
I cannot for the life of me figure out who's got the patience to do that. My mother used to do count cross stitch. She was crap at it. You know. Now my grandmother could do it.
I'm gonna count these down to Bonnie.
But there
Going
one thing
once.
about my mother's crappy. This woman was good at it.
Going twice. And sold to Miss Bonnie for $12.
I got to fold. I'm folding. I'm fluffing and folding, even as we speak.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie. And you'll be ready for Judge Judy rehab by the time you use all those.
Okay.
Got it.
What is your next item going to be?
Oh, we got one more, don't we?
Yep.
Well,
Actually,
you want to try this?
yes.
I love this thing. Oh, you're tired of me.
I'm tired of you banging it around.
Well, now I've got to tangle it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm getting there, guys. This is, I set it down on the wrong thing.
It's blue agate wind chimes.
Blue sliced agates. It's kind of a blue-green on a piece of driftwood. We went to an estate sale And this wasn't even for sale. I said, how much is that wind chime?
Oh, Bonnie's been a member for 24
Yeah.
months. It does have a nice sound to it.
It does. And that's why, because the wind was blowing out on that porch. And I decided, well, I need to take that home.
And Mary Beth is in for 8.
But they're really neat slices. And it was one of those things where just a little bit of a breeze and the sun was shining through them. I said, how much are your wind chimes? She said, well, I wasn't going to sell those. I said, yeah, you are.
Let's see. Susie's in for 10.
But it's all strung on that, you know, like fishing line kind of stuff. Well, I really like it.
Easy piss off neighbor item.
Oh, listen, while Mark's doing that, I will tell you about the neighbors we had when I was married. The houses were like 8 feet apart. And these people, I slept during the day because I worked at night at the post office.
Mary Beth's in for 12.
And they hung these wind chimes right outside of my bedroom window. And it was like this tinkle, tinkle. Oh, drove me insane. Well, then they could put in this little, it wasn't a hot tub, it's like a swimming pool, but wedged that in between our houses. And then they would get in that swimming pool, and you know I don't drink, but they would get stinking drunk and throw their cigarette butts over in my yard. So I waited till they were all gone one day, and I went over and took down their wind chime and set it down there. Well, next day was back. I thought maybe they would figure it out. And it wasn't like I didn't ask them very nicely. I said, you know, I sleep at night, during the daytime. And they kind of copped an attitude with me. And I thought, all right. So the next party they had, which is every weekend, everybody would come and get in their little swimming
Susie's
pool.
out, so we're going to count this down to Mary Beth.
And tinkle, 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 and all these cigarette butts and beer bottles now. They were throwing over the fence. We had a
Going
wooden
once.
fence on that side.
Going twice.
So I waited for them to all go to work the next day. I picked up all the beer bottles. I scooped up all the cigarette butts. I cut the line to their wind chime to where it just hit the porch. And I threw all the cigarette butts and beer bottles in their swimming pool. That was it.
And sold to Mary Beth for $16. Thank you, Mary Beth. Thank you, Susie.
But you know what? I don't understand. You know, you ask people nicely, but would you take cigarette butts and beer bottles and throw them over the fence into your neighbor's yard?
Well,
I just don't. I don't understand it.
no, that is rude. All right, we're going to go see Johnny. And this was the last round of Michael.
Mark loves this thing. I bet that is beautiful. All right.
Time.
I'm glad he's over there and not here. All right, this is going to be for the lot. I'm going to show you the clasp first. The first one down here does have a spring ring clasp. This one is actually within the pearl in the back here. And I'll show that up close. And then you're going to get a pair of earrings with this. I'll show each one up close. This one, it is 1, 2, 3, 6 strands on this one. And then the closure is right here where you would have to pull. If I can get it to focus. There's your pull clasps right there. And basically, you would pinch and pull it out. And then snap it back in. There's the closure for this one. Then this one is a spring ring clasp. And it's got that twisted with the green, pink, and off-white. They're cold to the touch. I'm not sure. They're cold to the touch. But I think the green on this one may be acrylic. But I don't think they're glass. No. And then, of course, your earrings are post back. And then these are the dangles. Yeah, I believe these to be maybe acrylic as well. No. They're very light. All right, now get your back on there. All right. And of course, you don't want to go back on there. There we go. But no, these are very light. I'm just going to hold these because they don't want to stick on the pen now that I moved them, of course. All right. You get the earrings and the two pair of faux pearls. They're very light. But these have the colors of green, pink, and off-white. And these are just like an off-white. These all three.
Gina Mackey's in for 12.
Any other interest? And these are colors of gray, blue, off-white, and silver with gold tips.
Well, those are pretty.
You get all three sets. And the earrings.
It happens, Maria.
If there's no other interest, we can call this down to Gina.
Okay, going once. Going twice. And sold to Gina Mackey for 12 American dollars.
Thank you, Gina.
Those are pretty, Gina.
All right, put those there. All right. I can't resist this. 1929. It was just sitting around. It's like, I got to get rid of this. So why not throw it in the auction? You ready? Mark, this is what I showed you before the show. You remember? Easy.
That was easy.
It's the Staples button. It does take 2 AAA batteries.
Did you hit enter?
No. I was excited about pressing the button. It's the excellent condition.
That was easy.
And it does take 2 AAA batteries, which I will not include because it does have some weight to it with the batteries. But it's actually from Staples.
Our Staples is going out of business.
Not ours. I love shopping at ours.
That was easy.
It's a cute little play button. It doesn't say what year this is from. But look them up. Look them up.
That was easy. That was easy.
I could just see us
That
now
was
in
easy.
bingo.
That was easy. That was easy.
It's an
Yeah,
echo.
man.
That was easy. That was easy.
That reminds doesn't that remind you a lot of your first dates?
That
No,
was easy.
Oh, okay.
no, not me. Mm-mm.
All right. I'm
That was
taking it
easy.
away.
That was easy.
I'm taking it away.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute, you got
And
another one.
No comment, Wendy says. If there's no answers, we'll call that a pass. It made for a good laugh, though, didn't it?
It did.
What if that's frightening that we both have one of those.
All right, this next one is a set of a choice. No, I just put those in there. I'm gonna take them out. All right, this is for choice, and we'll start with the kettle lily again. Here's the back of it.
Oh,
There's
wait a minute. I
what?
think Aaron wants
Aaron.
the easy button.
Aaron
All right,
wants
Aaron,
the
it's
easy.
yours. Sold to Aaron. You got it, Aaron. And again, I will take the batteries out of it. You got it, Aaron. Okay, back to the kettle lily. What's I was found pretty cool with this is you see the bottom of it. It's a stick pin. You have to turn. You have to turn this to open it for a stick pin. It comes off. You just
That's, Johnny, that's a pretty piece.
no, wait till you see the front. All the crystals are there. And I believe this to be plastic. It feels like it's all plastic.
It is. It's a type of celluloid, and then it's got a pearlized finish on the outside of it.
Yep.
I love that.
All right, so that's choice number one. Choice number two, I'll show you the back of this one first. It does have that C clasp. I'm trying to show it right there. There you go. There's the hook closure. There's the back of it. And this is the front of it.
That's pretty too.
Number two. And again, we know fall will be here before we know it. We're already going into July. I'm going to show you the back of it first. And this is the front of it. And the last one, of course, I know kids are out of school, but you always have to think about something for your teacher's appreciation. There's the back of this one. This is a larger one. And there's the apple. So we have, and there's the leaf on the top. I believe it to be wood or a plastic.
Looks like Bakelite.
I'm not 100% sure because I didn't know how to test Bakelite.
Rub on it real hard for a little while and see if it has a petroleum kind of a smell to it when it warms up. Wash your hands first. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. That's number two. The catalytic was number one.
I have that one. Mine's in black. That's pretty
Number
piece.
three. And then number 4 is the large apple. Reminds me of a candy apple. Do we have any interest? Oh, yeah.
He did hit the jackpot with the jewelry that he got.
Without the
So
stuff
just
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so cool. I had to like, how do you take that off? And then I realized I turned it and it came off. Yeah. It's got that nice little pearl finish to it. All right. If there's no interest, we'll call that a pass.
All righty.
And that was my 3.
All right. Gave Michael his run for his money today. All right. I'm going to bring us both up.
Oh, it's right here.
What's right there?
I was like, where's my first item? I know it sold it. I put it over here.
Okay. Johnny sends out gifts with every purchase,
Yep.
but it just wouldn't be the same if we didn't do a giveaway. So this is going to be your keyword. And we're going to give 2 t-shirts away. One of Cowboy Bob, one of Michael.
And you, your choice will either be this one, and they're all extra larges, or Cowboy Bob.
So let's see, start collecting. All right. And
Get your words in now.
share screen, share screen, share.
And while you're doing that, I just want to tell everybody I've had the best time with y'all tonight. We missed not being here the last couple of weeks, but Mark needed a little bit of a rest.
You too? You've been under the weather. You needed some rest too.
He's sticking up for you, Michael.
I know there must be something wrong. Is there like a lunar eclipse or something?
Yeah, it's gonna be a full moon. I saw you standing alone.
And there's a reason for that, Johnny. There's a reason why you were standing alone.
Who? Not me.
Oh, I saw you standing alone.
Thank you. Oh, Lord Jesus, words are hard for you today, huh? You'll get it one day. It's okay. Good boy.
All right, Bonnie, I will do my best, honey. I will do my best. Gina's in here.
Yeah, hello,
Hey,
good afternoon.
hon.
Welcome.
All right. We got 15 entries, 27 people in the chat. And I do know that we've got people that are incognito that do watch us, and we appreciate you too.
But you don't get a chance to get a free t-shirt.
Well, you know, we've got doctors and nurses and, you know, people that
what?
You know, they're what's it called?
Healing people? Professionals?
Well, not only that, but I don't want to name any names, but I know that there's people that watch us that don't.
That's true. I hardly ever see Tom Selleck say hi. It could happen.
Yeah.
You just never know what you're gonna get.
Nobody here. All right.
Okay. Chances are good somebody's going to win them dang t-shirt today.
So we're doing 2 drawings.
All right.
I'm putting the stop sign in.
Ow.
Oh, if only Tom would say hello. So there's the stop sign, and I'm going to draw.
Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I hope it's me. Save me some postage.
No, I doubt it.
John Robert. Oh, you know, he's as cute as he can be.
He is. He's a handsome man. All right. And our next.
Which t-shirt does he want?
Oh, yeah, John Robert, let us know which one you want.
Because you get the first pick, unless you want both of them.
And Risa is the next one. Awesome. Stop sharing.
Michael, tell them what they've won.
Well, we've got to wait and see which one John Robert wants first. It's either Cowboy Bob or me before the unfortunate accident. And Mark. So, John, which one do you want, kiddo?
Yeah, John Robert is Portuguese.
I know, it's so hard. It's so hard. It's either, you know, the big strapping muscle man or Cowboy Bob.
Damn, am I ever going to get to sleep with Michael? Oh my
Oh, stand in line, honey. Everybody gets a turn on this train.
Oh,
Woo woo.
Dee Dee.
Missed you too, Dee Dee.
And I am telling you one more time, Dee Dee, if you're ever just bored one Sunday, throw some stuff together and let us know and send Mark an email and you're going to be on.
No, call me, honey.
Or call him.
Thank you.
Which one? John Robert?
He said you choose.
Well, what? Okay, since I'm going to choose, why don't we have Risa tell us which one she wants, and then you can have the other ones that you don't seem to
There you
care.
go.
And
It
you know
doesn't
what?
make a difference. Not that you don't care, but
Yeah, she's still going to
It's
get her
gonna
shoulder
show.
back.
Yeah.
and check
Risa, which one would you like,
Old
honey?
Hadley.
Yeah.
He's
And
going to be on tonight. We're
he-
not any good at that.
he-
That's Donna Maria's job. Risa, they're the same color.
they're
You get either me and Mark, or you get straight Cowboy Bob, like I believe that.
good night, Susan
Good
Lynn.
night, Susan Lynn. It's always a treat to see Susan Lynn.
It is.
She's so sweet.
All right, I'm going to
Both
mute.
of you.
Okay, will do.
You're gonna mute.
So you're gonna get this one, and John Robert will get Cowboy Bob. Right on.
He's been wanting a shirt with us on it.
All right. Who's
Well,
been wanting one with the shirt on us?
That's okay. I can take care of that.
You can both have the same shirt.
Yep.
We've got another one. No problem.
We got it.
We got you.
You have a blessed week too, Bonnie. Please go over and see our buddy Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, Old Hadley Vintage,
And
he is the nicest young man.
he just had a birthday, and I found the
I already
link.
dropped the link. I already dropped it.
Oh, he's showing a pretty bowl right now. Make sure you tell him that we sent you.
Please do. Yeah.
And
Yep.
please
Tell him
go
it's a raid from
support him.
Tool Guy.
He is really a nice young man.
So
He's right here in Massachusetts too, south of me.
Really?
Yep.
So Johnny and I will see you in the morning. Hopefully see
Yep.
you in the morning if you can join us at 8:30 Eastern. And then tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern is bingo.
Yep.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, cool, John Robert. And then Johnny and I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 8:30 a.m. Eastern.
And then you'll be on the hump day this Wednesday.
Tuesday, I'm going to be the Friends Selling with Friends. Wednesday, I'm going to be on the Hump Day Auction. And we cannot thank you enough for
No, we can't.
the blessings that you have bestowed upon us.
Even though y'all made me cry. Just a
Wow.
little bit.
So that was Susie. She asked the question. But that's okay because
Susie?
we love Susie.
Susie talked to the hand.
Actually, we love all of you. So,
And I even love Johnny. Oh God, that medication is really kicking me in the butt tonight.
Make sure next time I'm on here, he takes his medications earlier, please.
I'll just make it work faster. I'll use the suppositories.
oh,
Whatever you
God.
got to do, whatever you got to do to make
Now,
it work.
okay. We got to end this before it goes really far south.
You guys have a great week.
Good night.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
everybody. Thank you so
Later,
much.
y'all come back now. You hear?
And I feel the magic, magic everywhere. It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic, magic we can share. So much wonder everywhere. And I feel the magic, ooh. Can you imagine, ooh. And I feel the magic, ooh. Can you imagine, ooh. And I feel the magic. It's all around us. And I feel the magic.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
And I feel the magic, magic everywhere. It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic.